Ladies and gentlemen, if we could all please have everyone upstanding, please. Rightio, kia ora tātou, nau mai, haere mai, and welcome to Tauranga for the 2024 Dennis Howlett Central Region Winter Series. Today, of course, is round 5, where we started off in the mighty Gizzy back in June, moved our way down to the Hawke's Bay, then, of course, jumped across to Rotorua, down to Taupo a couple of weeks ago, and here we are now in Tauranga, the home of Dennis Howlett, and, of course, the Dennis Howlett 2024 Winter Series. As many of you would know, Dennis Howlett did pass away, unfortunately, after a period of illness about 2 to 3 weeks ago. And, of course, today is the first day where we are remembering Dennis at his home track, Tauranga BMX Club. Dennis was a phenomenal force in BMX, ladies and gentlemen, not only here in Tauranga, but across the Motu, and his contribution, his involvement, and his love and passion for our sport, of course, is at the next level and beyond. So it is only appropriate that we remember Dennis being the first event post his passing, as I say. So on that note, I would now like to welcome his family here today. We have Kerry Ann, Logan and Jared, who are here representing the family, and a very dearly long-time friend of Dennis himself, Kevin Tamapo from Taupo, and his mother Emily. I'd now like to pass the microphone over to Emily, who is going to share a karakia with us, followed by a waiata. Thank you, Emily.
Kia ora tātou. It is with fond memories that we give thanks to the Lord above for this day, for the riders that are here. And we especially want to say thank you to Dennis's family. So loving Lord, we just give you grateful thanks for this day. Be with the riders and be with the whānau, and those that have travelled today, may they have mercy blessings and travel blessings to return home. Lord, we fondly remember Dennis. A lot of us knew him, a lot of the older ones and new ones coming through now. But Dennis was a man, he was so friendly. He would walk around the BMX track and have a corridor with everybody. And he was able to talk to the young and the old. And that is really a legacy that can be handed on for future riders coming through now. That's what we need more of, friendship in sport, friendship amongst family. And Dennis was the epitome of friendship. And I give him grateful thanks in leaving a legacy so well done by him. So Lord, we just give you grateful thanks for his family. We just pray for support and mercy upon them as they face their loss. Lord, we thank you for we can remember him. We remember him when he used to go off site and come back later, and we all knew where he was going. And we give you thanks, and we remember him. We remember him with our smile that he handed us each time he spoke with us. We thank you for his generosity and spirit, the spirit that he shared with us each day. And grateful thanks to the riders today. May you ride with joy and with love in your hearts for this man who has given his life and a great legacy for the local BMX club, for regional, and also for national. He will be sadly missed. He is one of the older ones that I've come through this sport with, and I'm so grateful for him that he was able to still continue. Even when he was sick, he'd get on this bike, you know, and that was the might of the man. So to your whānau, thank you. Thank you for lending him to us in the time that we knew him. And Dennis, may you rest in peace, and God go with you and your whānau. Kia tau, kia tātou katoa, te ata whai o tō tātou reki o ihu kraiti, me te aroha o te atua, me te whiwhinga tahitanga ki te wairua tapu, ake, āmine. Whakaria mai, tori peka ki au, ia
Thank you, Emily, and thank you, whānau, for those very special moments to remember our great friend, Dennis Howlett, a life member of Tauranga BMX Club, a life member of Central Region BMX, and a contributor towards our sport across the Mutu. So on that note now, we are going to have a lap of honour. Chris Creswell from Tauranga BMX Club will be riding Dennis Howlett's bike in remembrance of our good friend Dennis, followed by our riders for today. Thank you. As mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, the bike that Chris Creswell from Tauranga BMX Club is riding is Dennis Howlett's bike. And of course, Dennis Howlett was riding his bike up until a few years ago. So age is no barrier, age is no limit, as we say. And what a great way to remember a great man. And as they say, a tōtara tree has fallen. So this is a very beautiful sight, a very moving occasion to remember once again that great man, Dennis Howlett. Dennis Howlett, of course, the Winter Series is now named after him in remembrance of everything he's done. And like I say, for Tauranga BMX Club, Gary Arnold, you were and had the privilege of being on the committee with Dennis for a number of years. Man, you must have a few stories, Gary.
Oh, yeah, there's a few we can tell in public, and probably a few with a few beers after. He was a great man and brought so much to our club. It was an absolute privilege to know him.
And Gary, as your time president, of course, Dennis was our regional representative of our club for a number of years. Dennis always had a smile. Why was that, Gary?
Could have been something to do with the hip flask in his pocket, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he certainly enjoyed a few laughs or so that hip flask. But in terms of service to the club, Gary, can you just give us a bit of background behind what he did over those decades?
Oh, pretty much he fulfilled every role within the club over those years. He went from president through so many different roles, as Manawa said, the region coordinator for a number of years and everything like that. And he was also always so passionate about the sport. And it's just big times talking to people that have had the same experiences over decades, the same experience with younger riders. With Dennis being involved, it's just been amazing.
Yeah, and also know he was a Mighty 11s coach there for maybe a period. So there's nothing that this man did not do across the club, across the region and across the country. A phenomenal man. Dennis Howlett, your memories will live on for life. Not only here in the club, but across the country. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we now move on to what we're all here for, the Dennis Howlett Central Region Winter Series. This is the grand finale. This is round 5. We will be looking to start racing very soon, so riders, start preparing, because we will be looking to call you up to the gates any minute. So quick drink, something real quick to eat, and let's start getting riders up to the pits as soon as we can, everyone. So riders, start making your way up to the pits as soon as you can, and let's get round 5 here in Tauranga after the great man himself, Dennis Howlett, underway. Also, before we can, of course, get into the race event under the blood, we need to have a quick meeting with our officials. So if all officials can make your way up to the gate as well, and Tanya Arnold, our Chief Connoisseur, will outline today's events. So all officials, volunteers, helpers who are part of delivering today's event, please make your way up to the gate as well. And already I've got a bunch of eager sprockets, a bunch of 8 and 9-year-olds are already starting to gather here, wanting to get their wheels spinning. Got riders who've got the Nationals plates on. Tell you what, 261 riders I think it was here today. Phenomenal turnout. You guys all ready to go racing? Are you guys ready to go racing? Come on, that was only half volume. I want to hear your biggest voices ever. I want you to lift the roof off above us. Are you ready to go racing? That's what we love to see in here. So you heard it, ladies and gentlemen. These riders are ready to go racing. I hope you are. Get trackside and we'll get this show underway real soon. kicked off at around back in June, I think it was, ladies and gentlemen. Made our way down to the next way after that. Then it was down to Tokyo. Here we are now in Tauranga. Just doing the last of our track preparations. The riders are all starting to gather up there on the gate. And racing underway also here in Tauranga. For those of you that are not here trackside, it's a beautiful day here in Tauranga. A few overhead clouds, in fact, that's going to dampen the spirits. Nothing that I think will affect the motivation. It is calm, the track is hard. We are ready for great pace racing here in Tauranga. Lining up on the track already, we have our strivers, our balance bikes ready to go. Look at the determination, look at this. Oh, this is what we love. The event that is hosting 261 riders here today, and of course our $1,700 crowdsourcing TVs. It's all happening here in Tauranga. Thank you. It's good to be back on here in Tauranga for the Dennis Howlett Winter Series. This is the grand finale. This is round 5. Of course, we kicked off in Gizzy back in June, dropped down to the Mighty Hawke's Bay, then across the hill to Taupo 2 weeks ago, and today, of course, Tauranga BMX Club. Already we have our striders lined up there on the second straight as they are about to kick off today's event, dropping into that second corner, down the third straight they'll go, around the Bay Park Speedway corner, in and out of that third corner, down the last straight and over the finish line. These are our strider riders, as we say. They are 3, 4, 5, I'm guessing, maybe 5 and under. Here we have it, race 1, 5 and under. And this is a phenomenal side here in Tauranga today. 261 riders. That is a fantastic turnout. Winter Series racing, 262 to be exact. Winter Series racing is all about blowing off the cobwebs and getting ready for the up-and-coming BMX New Zealand Summer Series 24-25. Once again, just like to thank our superclass sponsors, Rescom Construction, Synced, BME, which is Bay Marine Electronics, and Motors. They are the sponsors behind our $1,700 prize pool, being made up of our junior, intermediate and senior superclass riders. They are the best of the best riders here today. Some of these riders are world-class champions, ladies and gentlemen, so we are going to see a phenomenal show being put on here at the Dennis Howlett Winter Series, and I look forward to seeing all age groups who ride today. I tell you what, the last 4 rounds of the Dennis Howlett Winter Series have delivered some scintillating action, some fast and furious action, and we are underway already with our balance riders, and look at that smiling face, nice yellow helmet. She has a sneaky look over her shoulder to see where the rest of the pack are. Catch me if you can, I'm sure the thoughts going through her mind. But balance bikes is a great way to start off the BMX racing enjoyment and passion. And already we've got our first rider jumping into that Bay Park Speedway corner. I tell you what, if you want some action coming up over the summer season, make sure you attend Bay Park Speedway, because that's where you get to be banging in the passion and the action as well. But our first rider is going to cross over the finish line here in Tauranga today, followed by our other 5 riders, I think it is. So that's a great way to kick off the first of today's action here in the Dennis Howlett Winter Series. Looking up at the gate now. Rightio, is that all right? Rightio, we look up to the gate now. This is race one. Sprockets 5 and under. Gilgreen, Wallace, Stresley, Williams, and apologies if I pronounced that incorrectly. Underway here in Tauranga, the grand finale of the Dennis Howlett Central Winter Series in the series. You look already, he's pulled out to a 45 bike length lead over the rest of the pack as we go into that sharp left-hand sweeper here in Tauranga, the Watch and Choose distribution corner. Tell you what, this rider I'm sure must be riding over the winter months. He's saying no show, no signs of cobwebs. That is our 177 rider, the local legend of Paddy Gilgreen. He's pulling out over the riders of beyond and hardly want to see from people. Nice comfortable lead there though for Paddy as he makes his way down the river section. This is the third straight here in Tauranga on the 852 platters. Harlow's Stresley from Sunset Coast. Nice to have you here today, Harlow. But at the moment it is the Paddy Gilgreen show here from Tauranga. It is his father sponsoring the Supercross in the form of Saint. So nice to have the Gilgreen family here. But Paddy Gilgreen, 177 plate one from Tauranga, who will take out as we move on to race 2 already. We're not mucking around here today, ladies and gentlemen. This is our next group of sprockets, 5 and under. Riders here from Hamilton, Raiders and Cambridge. Salfleet, Colin, Watson and Slot staying with 4 riders in this age. In and out of that first down the go. Sneaking over the shoulder to see where the rest of the bag are. Nice to see these young riders here spinning the wheels. I'm sure a lot of our young riders have been enjoying the winter sport season off. These have got them back on their bikes, spinning the wheels. That's what it's about. The 388 rider, Charlie Watson from Hamilton, he's leading the back. Eddie Kong there from Mountain Raiders sitting there in the nice in the 2 spot. He's got a nice comfortable lead over Mickey Silfried, I think it is here from Hamilton as well, the 569 plate. And sitting there in the 4 spot is our 711 rider, Connor Snodgrass there from Cambridge. Good to have you here today, Connor. Connor, of course, is from the Waikato region, made his way over here to Tauranga, so good to see riders from across the Whittle. But at the moment, it is our rider there from Hamilton, Charlie Watson. He'll take out race number 2. Already we're moving on to race 3 here in Tauranga. These are our sprocket 6 mix, so the boys and the girls mixed up, and nothing like the girls racing against the boys, nothing better. But I tell you what, bar-to-bar action there between 1 and 2, but it was the East City rider who got the whole shot. That must be Hudson Hislop, I think it is. He's leading the way down the second straight over some of these big features here in Tauranga. It is the rider, the 311 rider, sure it is, Hudson Hislop, the 301 rider sitting there in the 2 spot at the moment. That's Freddie Stanford from Waitakere. Jake Anderson there from Mountain Raiders, I think, sitting there in the 3 spot. So she's a good tight bunch group in that 1, 2, 3, 4 at the moment. But at the moment it is the Hudson Hislop show there from East City, showing the pack how to do it. But he's going to have to move fast because he's got nice and close action there from our 301 rider, Freddie from Waitakere. But Hislop, too strong, too good. He'll take out race number 3. Already moving on to our next group of sprocket 6 mix. We got Healy, Watson, Jeffrey, Lynch, Duckett and Dystich, I think it is there from Waitakere. Nice sunshine beaming down upon us here in Tauranga. I'm sure Dennis Howlett's had a thing or two to say about that. He's here in spirit today. But it's our 305 rider. That's Ollie there from Waitakere. He's leading the pack over Finn Watson there from Hamilton on the 534 plate. These are boys and girls mixed again in our sprocket 6 age group. But it is the rider there from Waitakere. Nice strong lead as he went in and out of that 3rd corner, down the last straight, over the tabletop, and he's going to cross over the finish line and take out race number 4, riding there from Ollie. Moving on to our race number 5 already, and it looks like our rider there from Tiamuru. It's really great to see our riders wearing their club colours with pride, and he's got the inside line. No, the rider went around him and rolled him, took a nice low-high line, got the speed coming out over that Tiamuru rider. It is the 419 rider of Hara Shamana from East City. Tell you what, this is a rider to watch for the future, but it is the 342 sitting there in that Two spot at the moment. We've got the 142 of Tauranga from Cambridge sitting back there in that 3 spot. This is a good battle going on here between 1 and 2 at the moment. And I tell you what, as we all know, Tauranga has a very tight 3rd corner. It's where the race can be changing of the card. But it is the 419 rider of Haru Shimana, East City, race number 5. Good to see supporters trackside cheering on our riders, clapping their hands. Nothing better to support our riders, and they love it as well. This race number 6 at the moment. These are our Sprocket 7 mix, and there's bar-to-bar action between the 1st and 2nd place getter at the moment. Who's going to get the afterburners out? Who's going to get the lead into that 2nd corner? Let's wait and see. But it is the 429 leading the 420 leading the way over the 919 of Griffin there from Cambridge. Tell you what, nice pumping action. Some of the riders are probably a little bit rusty. This may be their first event of the year. But they're showing no signs of slowing down. They've certainly got that speed in action at the moment. And it is the 429 rider, I think it is. The 420 rider of Sota Shimana from East City over Griffin, who will have to settle for the 2. Coming down the first straight already here in Tauranga. We've got our 7th race of today underway. These are our Sprocket 7 mix, 2 groups of Sprocket 7 mix. O'Leary, Papata, Maloney, Walker, Wong and Hogg. 6 riders in this group at the moment as they make their way back up towards the Rescom construction commentary tower. This is our 256 rider, Wong there from Mountain Raiders. The 980 rider, the 880 rider, Pippa Walker there from Hamilton. She's sitting back there in the 2 spot. Nice to see the smiles, the sun beaming down upon us here in Tauranga. These riders having fun, and that's what's most important, having fun, being with your mates and enjoying BMX racing. But at the moment it is Pippa Walker, I think it is. No, it's the 256 rider of Leon Wong from Mountain Raiders. Too good, too strong. And Pippa Walker from Hamilton will have to settle for the 2. Followed there by the 178, Asher Maloney from Tauranga for the 3 spot. Rightio, the gates locked and loaded in the starter's hand. This is the first of our challenge group, age racing, race 8, 8 to 10 male open. Once again, thank you to everyone for making the effort to be here today. 262 riders, and we have 40 motos. That is a phenomenal turnout for Winter Series racing. Looking forward, if this is anything to go by, what is our summer season racing calendar going to bring with these kinds of numbers? It's certainly leading up to a fantastic summer season, and of course the first big one is the BMX New Zealand North Island titles. Entries are now open, taking place at Cambridge over Labour weekend. Right, so the gate slaps down here in Tauranga for the first of our challenge age groups. These are our 8 to 10 male open. Gould, Davies, Williams, Mould, Prickard, Hickey and Wallace as they go into that first corner. In and out they go. Let's see who separates the pack, who pulls out. But at the moment, it looks like the rider wearing the New Zealand jersey, that's the 600 rider of Sam Hickey, none other than Sam from New Plymouth. The 147 rider, Wallace, and then the 141 of Bo Williams there from Taupo. He's sitting back there in the 3 spot, but at the moment, Hickey from New Plymouth, who's made the journey from coast to coast, Taranaki region to the Bay of Plenty Central region event today. He's leading the pack, and looks like he'll go over that tabletop, over the double, and cross over the finish line to take out 8 to 10 male, race number 8. Moving up to the next group, race 9, and we have, I see 7 groups in this age group. 7 groups, ladies and gentlemen, in our 8 to 10 male open. Full gate of 8, Thompson, Rosin, Smith, Brothers, Bowcroft, Jenkins, Burke, Burden, and Pretorius. Just a bit of a systems check going on before our next group kicks underway. Rightio, and we've got a bit of a bolter already. He looks like he had the inside line, and he's pulled out over the rest of the pack. but it looks like the rider wearing the Canadian race jersey, and I'm sure that's Tate Burden. Yep, it is Tate Burden from Te Awamutu. Tate, of course, was a recent New Zealand representative over there in Rockall at the UCI World Champs, and of course exchanged one of his New Zealand jerseys for a Canadian jersey. Great to have you here today, Tate, but the NZ7 rider of Romain Thompson from Hawke's Bay, going side to side with Tate down this third straight, but Tate's holding on, but only just at the skin of his teeth over the rest of the pack. But I tell you what, it's changing of the guard. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. She's all happening out of there. Bay Park Speedway corner, but Tate Burden, he'll cross over the line, and that was a good race from those young men. Well done. Rightio, moving on to our second group of 8 to 10 male open. Once again, a full gate. Lamb, Ty, Reynolds, Torrens, Cahill, McDonald, Lawrence and Lynch in and out of that What's It Used construction corner they go. Nice manual's been shown by these boys. Getting back into the race season, which of course is only a matter of days away now. The 946 riders leading the pack over the 125. That's McDonald over Torrens at the moment. Let's see if McDonald can hold out Torrens, because Torrens breathing down his back, and we know what this third corner can do. We've already seen it in the last race where there was the changing of the guard, but it looks like the boys have taken nice easy lines, and McDonald's going to hold on and take out race number 10. Rightio, moving on to our next group of 8 to 10 male open. Again, this is race number 11 already for today. Rosenberg, Mitchell, Dawson, O'Leary, Schrader, Tyre and Hislop. In and out of that second straight into the second corner they go. It's a 782 leading the pack at the moment over Hislop. He's on the NZ3 at the moment. We've got 51 of Mitchell left from Cambridge sitting there in the ball spot. Good to see riders enjoying riding with their federation jerseys from other countries. We've got the Dutchy jersey up there at the moment leading the pack as he makes his way over the finish line. That's NZ3 Hislop. Well done. Next group of riders are locked and loaded on the gate there in the starters' hands. Race 12, 8 to 10 male open. Piso, Gilgreen, Tory, Hogg, Lehart, Goldsmith and Thompson. Rightio, back to the track here. We've got race number 12 out there already. This is our 350 run rider of Thor Piso from Hamilton. Tell you what, he's taken a massive lead over the rest of the pack. This Thor Piso makes his way comfortably. Look at them having fun. Airtime, jumping, that's what we want to see. Moving on to race number 13. Already we're on to our 8 to 10 male open, fifth group of today. And that looks like Liam Clifford, I'm sure it is. He's crossing over the finish line and he'll take out that race number 13. As we move back to the first straight already. So just a few technical things that we will get sorted out, and then we'll be back into calling every race live as it comes to us here from Tauranga, the Dennis Howlett Winter Series. This is the 940 played at the moment. We've got the NZ2 leading the pack at the moment over our number 4 rider, but it's the 940 of none other than Max Olsen from Rotorua. Look at him go into that tight third corner. Olsen there from Rotorua. As he powers his way over that double, back down the back face, and he crosses the finish line. Nice run there by Max. Rightio, as we move on to our next age group of 13 to 14 mixed open. I tell you what, you look at the riders in this age group, and there's some real class in this age group. Cameron Wallace, the two white brothers, West, Penny and Reddy. Look at these two go into the second corner. We got the 3 and the 822 of Wallace and Caleb White. These two are going to go hard to the finish line, ladies and gentlemen. This is what you call Winter Series racing. I tell you what, this is going to be a great race to the finish line. Is Wallace going to hold off White? But White's got the charge down the inside. Oh, I tell you what, cameras are going to have to decide that race. Good racing there from Wallace and White. And we move on to our second group of 13 to 14 mixed open. Alitama, Bacon, Creswell, Evans, Poynton, Clifford and Penny. And it looks like Poynton from Tauranga, the 79, over the 414 plate of Creswell. Tim Tam from Tauranga sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. But I tell you what, Liam Clifford's breathing down their back as well. He's in that 3 spot. But at the moment, Poynton's got it over Tim Tam. Can Tim Tam close the gap? I don't think he will. Poynton takes out race number 16. Moving on to our female 11 to 12 open. Jenkins, Newcomb, Burton, Rennie, Herrifield and Smith. But it's none other than Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua. She's got the skinny digit, being the national championship rider for her age group, the NZ1, leading the pack. But bar to bar beside her is the 153 of Addison Herrifield from Mountain Raiders. And we know what this young lady can do as well. I tell you what, Newcomb and Herrifield, they're going to go all the way to the finish line. Let's see what this third corner does. Does it change the guard? Let's wait and see. But at the moment, Herrifield there from Mountain Raiders leading it over Newcomb, and she'll take it to 17. As we move on to the 30 plus female open. Newton, Bowcroft, Duckett, Hutchinson, Rennie and Walker. But at the moment, I'm sure that'll be Amy Duckett leading from the front. I don't have to guess because it is. She's the Rotorua rider. She had a strong showing about a month or so ago in the National Series 1 rider of Mother Rennie, Sonia Rennie from Hamilton. She's sitting there in the 2 spot, and I tell you what, these two had a great battle over there in Rotorua a few weeks ago, and this looks like today's going to be no different. But at the moment, it is the Amy Duckett show from Rotorua, 30 plus female open. Looks like she'll take it out over Rennie. He's going to have to settle for the 2 spot. Rightio, moving on to race 19 already. This is our 11 to 12 mixed open, and it is none other than the MBR match components rider as he jumps into that first corner of Rico Ryan. He's got the skinny digit, and as he leads the pack down the second straight, he's got a nice healthy lead over the rider sitting there in the 2 spot, who's our world 6. That's Matatini Hill. Yes, you heard it, ladies and gentlemen, the world number 6 in his age group, leading over the 3rd place rider, which is Charlie Burke there from Waitaka there. We've got Perham as well out there. We've got Lily, Rennie and Sinclair. But at the moment, it is the Rico Ryan show. He's going to cross the finish line, and he's going to take out race 19 over the world number 6 for his age group of Matatini Hill. And they're not mucking around for us here. They've already moved on to race number 20. And we've got Plinkton, I think it is, Arthur, DeLeaf, Barrington, Morahu, Gillard, Mayer and Shanks. 8 riders out there doing the business. Cranking it up, as Dennis Howlett would say. The 256 rider, 756, I think it is, of Plinkton. He's leading the pack at the moment. Into that Bay Park speed corner they go. In and out they go, looking over the shoulder, seeing who's got the who's sitting in behind them. What do they need to do to cross that finish line? Good riding in race number 20. As we move on already to race number 21, 11 to 12, mixed open. Says Cochrane, Johns, O'Neill, Robati, Udata, Withington and Joyce. And it looks like the rider leading the pack at the moment. Down that second straight they come. That is the 468 rider at the moment over the NZ3 and the 251. But it's the 456 rider. He's got the pack. He's leading the way. Catch him if you can is what he's saying. The sunshine streams down upon us here at the Dennis Howlett Winter Series racing here in Tauranga. And that's race number 21. Already the riders are locked and loaded for race number 22. 13 to 14 female open. Walker, Morrison, Perrott and Cahoon. And it looks like none other than Beth Walker. She's pulled out already over Sophie Cahoon from Mountain Raiders. This is Beth Walker here from Cambridge. She's got the 152 plate over the NZ1 of Sophie Cahoon. Got the skinny digit. Sitting in behind her will be Perrott and Morrison as well. But at the moment it is the rider in the Canadian jersey, Beth Walker, over Cahoon. The 702 rider, Taylor Morrison from Taupo. Looks like Maya Perrott hasn't made it up onto the gate. Let's hope she'll be back for the next round. Make sure you get up to staging nice and early, ladies and gentlemen. We're certainly moving through at a phenomenal pace already. 40 plus motos, but at the moment, Beth Walker, too good, too strong. She'll take it out over Sophie Cahoon. Rightio, moving on to race number 23. This is our 8 to 10 female open of Reddy, Crocker, Poe Edwards, Grant, Storchero, I think it is, Barrington, Wallace and Bagby from Te Awamutu. But it is the number 6 plate of Mika Wallace from Taupo, leading the way over the 109 from Mia Grant from North Harbour, sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. But it looks like Mika Wallace from Taupo, she's pulled out over to a huge lead over the rest of the pack. She's already making her way down the down the last straight towards the finish line. Too good, too strong there from Wallace. She'll take out race number 23. Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder again, if your rider does go down, please refrain from making your way out onto the track. Leave it to our medics and our officials to deal with the fallen rider, and if need be, will they call you over. Tell you what, BMX racing certainly does breed tenacity and strength and strongness in our riders, and quite often it normally just takes a bit of an encouragement from our officials who are trained in this area to get the riders back up on their bike, as we have just seen, and they can finish the race. So that is our 551 rider of Mia there from Rotorua. Good to see her back up on her bike. Give her a hand, ladies and gentlemen, as she makes her way around the track. She makes her way down the 3rd straight towards the finish line. Great stuff, Mia, and we look forward to seeing you in the next round. As we move on to our next group of 8 to 10 female open, race number 24. Z Duckett, Shanks, Smith, Ashton, Jeffrey and Cahoon as well for Mountain Raiders. And it looks like the NZ3 rider of Cameron Cahoon from Mountain Raiders. She's leading them over the last jump into that second corner, the 128 and the 635. Following behind her, Greta and Alicia Ashton there from Cambridge. Duckett, Shanks, Smith, Jeffrey, they're all amongst the action as well in this group, trying to close the gap on the rest of the riders. But it is the rider there from Mountain Raiders who are now hosting the North Island titles next year as well, who will take out race number 24. As we move on to race 25 of our 8 to 10 female open, Pocock, Spence, Hoggs, Torrens, Stevens, Mould, Anderson and Gillard. But it is the NZ7 rider leading the way at the moment over the NZ8. NZ8 Savannah Hogg, I think it is, over Anderson at the moment. Great to see the riders out there having fun, as we always say. Smiling, the sun's smiling as well. Couldn't be at a better place than Tauranga. But at the moment, Olivia Anderson, she's crossed over the finish line and she'll take out race number 25. And we move on to our older group of 15 to 6 mixed open. Riders from Waitakere, Mountain Raiders, New Plymouth and Cambridge. At the moment it is the 108 rider Joyce there from Mountain Raiders leading the pack. The 249 and the 568 rider of Kobe Russell. He went from 3 into 2 as he dropped into that second corner. The 800 rider there of Ella there from Waitakere, he's sitting back there in the 4 spot. But at the moment it is the Mountain Raiders rider of Brush and Joyce leading the pack. Tell you what, Kobe Russell got pushed down there, but we know what Kobe can do. Has he got the speed? Has he got the power? Is he going to take it out? Oh, I tell you what, he might have just put Cameron there. But good riding there from those boys in the 15 to 6 mixed there open. As we move on to our next group of Lawrence Pickford, Saunders, Wallace and Van Hooven. But it is the 195 rider, and you could throw a T-tail over the next group. Tight racing here from the riders there from 2 through to 5, but it is Louis Saunders, I think, there from Tauranga leading the pack. As they go down that Bay Park Speedway corner. 195 rider, Zach Pifford from Cambridge. He's going to take out 15 to 16 mile open, race 27. And we move on to this next group, and this is Zachary Arnold there from Tauranga, is leading them out of that first corner. Down the second straight, he's got the 541 plate on, and it's the 55 plate sitting there in the 2 spot, the 72 plate of Joe Amron there from Taupo, and Claire Williams there from Tauranga. She's got the 149 plate on, but the Zachary Arnold show, he's going to drop into that third corner, takes the nice high line, takes the outside line down there, 4 straight. Zachary Arnold, 541, he'll take out race 28 over the rider there from Mason Stills, I think it was. He'll take out number 2. As we move on to our 30 plus mixed open, we've got Stevens, Rosenberg, Rennie, Edison, Barrington, Shanks and Joyce. But it's the 487 leading the pack over the moment, over the number 4 plate of Lance Joyce there from Mountain Race, sitting there in that 2 spot. I think there might be the Presidento Grant Rennie there from Hamilton sitting there in the 2 spot. We've passed Joyce and moved up into that 2 spot. But good riding in our 30 plus mixed open. Oh, nice airtime showing there in that next group coming down back towards us, back towards the Rescom Construction commentary tower. It's the 7768 plate of Carl Thurston. Nice airtime there by Carl over the 589 of Ferret there from Mountain Raiders. Carl, of course, was another rider who represented New Zealand over at the UCI World Champs in Rockall, in and out of that Bay Park Speedway corner. He goes. When you see fellas like this getting the airtime, it's a great sight to see. But Carl Thurston on the 768 will take out race 30. As we move on to our next group of 30 plus mixed open, and it's none other than the local legend of Dazza Perrott leading the pack down the second straight. But he's got company in the form of the 555 plate of Matt Bold there from North Harbour. On the 82 plate, we got 82 Steve Amron there from Table, sitting there in the 3 spot at the moment. The 2 Hamilton riders are back there in the 4-5. There's a bit of bonking going on, I tell you what, over some of these jumps. But it is the 55 plate of Matt Bowl from North Harbour. He's going to be happy chappy taking out race 31. So we move on to the race 32. This is the first of the money rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, our Superclass action's been brought to you today from Tauranga, sponsored by Rescom's Construction, Synced, BME and BAM Motors. And these are your junior Superclass, mixed 10 to 12. Withington, George, Barrington, Johns, Herefeld and Udata. In and out of that scene, they go. This is good riding by these boys. Of course, they're racing for that money today. $1,700 prize pool, phenomenal sight to see. But it is the 468, I think it was, of Charlie Withington. He's going to take out race 32. Moving on to our next group of junior Superclass 10 to 12. And it is the Rico Ryan show at the moment, leading the pack over the 356 rider. The 940 plate of Max Olsen sitting there in the 2 spot. We've got Mayo there from New Plymouth sitting there in the 2 spot, but Rico Ryan, the NBR Match Components rider, as he drops into that 3rd corner. In and out he'll go. He's leading the pack at the moment. And race number 33, Mayo there from New Plymouth. He's going to have to maybe settle for the 2. Over that tabletop they go. And Max Olsen, followed there by O'Neill for the 4 spot. Rightio, the gate slaps down here in Tauranga. We've got Newcomb, Wallace, Cahoon, Hogg, Crocker and Herefeld. These are your junior Superclass female 10 to 12-year-olds. Brought to you by Rescom, BME, Synced and BAM Motors. Big money up for grabs here today in Tauranga. As I've already mentioned a number of times, $1,700 plus their entry fees will be going to the top 8 riders in the finals. But it is the skinny digit of Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua. She's leading over Cameron Cahoon at the moment from Mountain Raiders. Mika Wallace, we know what this young lady can do. Hogg, Crocker and Herefeld, they're all amongst the action. But it is Herefeld sitting there in the 2 spot at the moment, trying to close the gap over Newcomb, and I think she might have just picked Newcomb on the finish line. So once again, the race doesn't finish till the finish line. Moving up to the next group of Superclass riders. These are your intermediate mix, 13 to 14, and it is the 79 plate leading at the moment over the 152 plate. Over Clifford, who's sitting there in that 3 spot at the moment, but it's Nixon Poynton there from Tauranga, who's got the local knowledge, but it's we know what Beth Walker can do. She's sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. She's trying to close the gap on Poynton, and she is closing, but can she do it? Not enough there from Walker, who's going to have to settle for the 2, but Poynton will take out race 35. As we move on to our next group of intermediate superclass, Evans, Creswell, Wallace and Cahoon again. But it is the rider of the NI3 of Cameron Wallace over 414, Timothy Creswell over Cahoon, and of course Evans as well, sitting there in that 4 spot at the moment. But it is the rider wearing the GB jersey, powering away. Down that last straight he'll go. That is Cameron Wallace, too good, too strong, over Tim Tam, and it looks like Cahoon may have just taken it out over Evans. So we move on to race number 37. These are your seniors. Superclass female, the 15 plus, and it is the 893 leading the pack at the moment. That is Lily Greenoff. She had a phenomenal showing over there at Rockhill. World number 2. Junior female. Great to have Lily here today, spinning the wheels as she leads up to the next season. Good riding by these young ladies here in our race number 37. As we move on to race 38, we've got Wallace, Saunders, Frank, Mason, Loris, Connor and Pickford. And it looks like Alan Frank from Tauranga. He's got the 73 plate on. He's leading at the moment over Mason went nice and low. These 2 battled out all year in age group. But Deacon Connor sitting there in the 2 spot. We've got Mason sitting back there in the 3 spot at the moment. But it is Adam Franks from Tauranga. He's probably just going to hold it out over Connor for the 2 and Mason for the 3. Rightio, we're moving on to the next round, ladies and gentlemen. So riders to the pits, please, for round number 2. Make your way around smartly. We're not going to wait. Riders to the pits, please, for round 2. Moving on to race 39 as we near the end of round 1. We've got Burns, Nelson, Cogan, Thompson, Arnold and Joyce. But it's none other than the 470 plate of Finn Cogan from Cambridge. As he goes down that 3rd straight. Finn Cogan, of course, first year as a junior male rider, racing in that championship class series. And Finn Cogan going to be too strong to take out race number 39. Moving on to race 40 already, ladies and gentlemen. Stills, Hayes, Russell, Van Hooven, Skipper, Cogan and Thurston. But it looks like Will Skipper himself, the Skipper machine, is leading the pack on the 988 plate. Over the 74 plate of Johnny Hayes there from Hamilton. Carl Thurston's breathing down the back of Hayes. Tell you what, these 2 are going to battle it out all day. Looks like Hayes has got the inside line on that 3rd corner. Looks like Thurston had to throw in the brakes, and that's lost his momentum and speed. But Will Skipper, he's going to take out race number 40 as we move on to round number 2. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, just as we start to prepare for round 2, we've had a very, very nice and loving gesture from the Howlett family. They have donated $300 to the Superclass round. So our Superclass prize pool is now $2,000 plus entry fees. So thanks again to the Dennis Howlett family who have kindly donated $300 and lifted our total prize pool up to $2,000. So tell you what, money talks, and she's certainly a phenomenal prize pool here in Tauranga as we move on to round number 2, race 41, sprockets 5 and under. Rightio, looks like we're racing action's already underway for the start of round number 2 here in Tauranga. These are our Strider riders. This is where it all starts, ladies and gentlemen. These are riders experiencing BMX racing, maybe for the first time, first season, who knows, but certainly young as maybe 2, 3, 4. And of course from this they progress on to our sprockets 5 and under. So good to see have our younger riders part of today's action and enjoying the 3rd and 4th straights here in Tauranga. As we make our way back up to the gate, looks like we already have our first group of sprockets 5 and under, locked and loaded. This is race number 41, brought to you at the Dennis Howlett Central Region Winter Series here in Tauranga. And the gate slaps down here for the 40, our first time here. This is Harlow, Charlie, Hayden and Paddy. And Paddy Gilgreen certainly had a strong performance in that last race. Let's see if he can do it again. I'm sure Hayden, Charlie and Harlow want a piece of the action as well. But I think it is Paddy Gilgreen once again from Tauranga. Maybe the local knowledge is helping. He's got that 177 sprocket plate on the front as he powers his way down the 2nd straight. Back towards the Rescom Construction commentary tower. Sitting in that 2 spot is Charlie Watson there from Hamilton on the 388 sprocket plate. And the 852 rider there from Sunset Coast up there in Pukekohe on that 852 plate. Harlow Strasley sitting back there in that 3 spot at the moment. Not quite sure where Hayden Williams is from Tauranga. He's not out there, but hopefully he'll be back for the next one. But at the moment, Paddy Gilgreen, the 177 plate from Tauranga, he's going to take out race number 41. Rightio, moving on to race 42 already here in Tauranga. These are our sprockets 5 and under, 2 groups today. Eddie, Connor, Harley, Mickey and Luca. Riders here from Mountain Raiders up there in the northern region in Auckland, Cambridge, Taupo, Hamilton and Rotorua. But it is the 191 plate of Harley Wallace there from Taupo. He's got a huge lead over the 128 plate of Eddie Kong there from Mountain Raiders. From the northern region, it's the 569 plate of Mickey Sulfrey from Hamilton, sitting there in that 3 spot. Sitting back there in the 4 spot is Connor Snodgrass there from Cambridge. Good to have you here today, Connor. As he looks around, seeing what the crowd's doing, he's having fun, and that's what matters most. But the 191 plate, Harley Wallace from Taupo, good riding boy, will take out race 42. Move on to our next group of sprockets, 6 mix. Carter, Haru, Liam, Finn, Nina, Hudson and Archer. And it is the Sunset Coast rider. I'm pretty sure that'll be Hudson Hislop on the 311 plate. Getting down low, trying to get extra speed and power out of those cranks. It's the 574. Liam Anderson there from Hamilton, sitting back there in the 2 spot. Let's see if Carter, Haru, Nina and Hudson though, Archer. Let's see if they can close the gap on the front. But at the moment, Hudson Hislop still holding on. But he's going to have to work hard for it as he makes his way over that tabletop, past the Foster's construction sign, and he'll cross over and take the finish line for race 43. Rightio, out on the track, we've got Freddie, Jake, Ollie, Haki, Finn, Jed, and Finn Watson there from Hamilton. But it is the 301 plate there of Freddie Stanford from Waitakere. Leading the pack over the 120 rider of Jake Anderson there from Mountain Raiders. But it's Freddie Stanford there leading the way down the rhythm section, as we call it, cranking it up, getting the pedal to the metal as they make their way into that Bay Park Speedway corner. But Freddie Stanford from Waitakere. Of course, Waitakere is where the North Island titles were hosted last year and will be going to Cambridge this year. Freddie Stanford, too good, too strong, race 44. It's all yours, mate. Alrighty, good to have our younger riders here. These are our Sprocket 6 mix. This is the future of the sport, ladies and gentlemen. Good to hear cheers from the sideline, cheering on these younger riders out there having fun. The 342's leading the way over the 193, but it is Levico from Te Awamutu over Sinclair there from Taupo at the moment. Hudson, Nate, Otto and Luca as well are having a ton of fun out there in the Sprocket 6 mix. Just a reminder also that all sprocket riders must have the elbow and knee pads on. That is a requirement of the sport for the safety of the riders. So please ensure all sprocket riders have elbow and knee pads on, please, ladies and gentlemen. And they should be under their pants and shirts, not on top. Once again, there for the safety and protection of our riders, which is paramount. And at the moment, it is the 919 rider of Archie Griffin there from Cambridge, leading the pack over the 178. Sitting over the 421 rider of Max Miles there from East City. But it is Asher Maloney sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. But it's Archie Griffin there from Cambridge, where, of course, the North Island titles have been hosted at Labour Weekend. Make sure you get your entries in for that, ladies and gentlemen. They are open, but will be closing shortly. So if you want to be part of that North Island titles action, get your entries in now. But Archie Griffin, from Cambridge, he'll take out race 46. As we move on to race number 47, Sprocket 7 mixed. Mountain Raiders, Te Awamutu, East City, Hamilton, Tauranga. That's who's representing us out there at the moment on the track. Although this is the Central Region Winter Series, good to have riders from across the Mutu, 4 more regions being here today. Phenomenal sight here, 262 riders, racing hard, having fun. And that's what matters most. It's a triple weight rider of Thomas there from Tauranga, sitting back there in the front spot at the moment. But it is the 256 rider, Liam Long, there from Mountain Raiders. He's going to take out Sprock 7 mix, race 47. And out of that first corner they go. This is our race 48, our 8 to 10 male open. Some a lot of action going out here at the moment. Let's see who can throw it under. A lot of looking going on over the shoulders, seeing what these riders have to do to get that extra inch over the rest of the riders. I tell you what, in that third corner is seeing a changing of the guard again. That rider went low. Is he going to have the speed and momentum? Oh, I tell you what, that was a real nice line. It's managed to pay off for our Jaden Verrett there from Mountain Raiders. But the guns are on and the back ends are blazing here in Tauranga today. This is our race number 49, our 8 to 10 male open. Burden, Prickard, Pretorius, Lawrence O'Leary, McIntosh and Hayes. But it is the NZ rider from Te Awamutu, Tate Burden, who's got that mohawk helmet on, the very distinctive sight. He's powering away, he's going bar to bar action with the rider who's on the outside line at the moment. Into that Bay Park Speedway corner they go. Is he going to have the speed like we see at Bay Park? Let's wait and see. But Tate Burden from Te Awamutu, nice air time. Whoa, going to the sky. He's going to take out race number 49. Anyway, we're out to race number 50 already, ladies and gentlemen, and this is our 940 plate of none other than Max Olsen, the 782, sitting there in that 2 spot. Jordan Dawson there from North Harbour, but we know what Max Olsen can do. He's got that 940 plate on. He's getting down low, getting the aerodynamics as the speed, as the wind blows over the top of him. But Jordan Dawson from North Harbour, he's closing the gap. But Max Olsen, too good, too strong. He'll take out race 50 at male, 8 to 10 open. Rightio, joining me here in the commentary, I've got the well-known personality of our sport, Boyd Nelson. Boyd, welcome.
Kia ora, everybody. Sorry I'm late, but
Better late than never, Boyd. You can call this one, mate.
Cool, we've got a flyer coming away, and this one on the inside's got to be young Sam Hickey from New Zealand. Shooting out of that lane number 1, he's got the company coming with him from out wide. Picked that rider up as we come around, he's diving to the inside, coming down the second straight. Bit of a race gathering up back in about 3rd or 4th here at the moment. It's all Sam Hickey coming into the second corner. He's going to be riding in there.
Is that the gain button? Is that the gain button?
NZ7, Roman Thompson from Hawke's Bay there in the second place, holding it down. If you've got anything for Sam coming down this last straight, he's a little bit far back to pick it up. I think Sam's going to ride. Way in the next one, the flyers coming out of lane 1 again. Caden McDonald, Mountain Raiders rider. Might be his clubmate next to him. There could be Luke Harrowfield. We'll say till we know better. third place rider is trucking along. Oh, we got a fallen rider there in the first corner. Looks like he's okay getting back to his bike. It's all Sam here coming into the second corner. 154 rider in the 2 is indeed Luke Harrowfield. To a pretty line astern at the moment. Looks like the boys are just going to sit where they are and be happy with that ride for their second ride for the day. Our fallen rider's back up. Give him a hand as it comes on through. Tough little riders, these guys.
I'll tell you what, Boyd, at this age, mate, they tend to bounce up a bit like us, mate. Unlike us, if we hit the ground, mate, we'll just stay down.
Oh, I just roll more than bounce these days, mate.
I'd roll and then I'd scream.
I think you've got to learn how to crash. It's part of the race.
Yep, sure is, mate. Part of our action. That's what we love to see, and of course, that's what riders like to get that inch over the rest of the pack as we move back out to the track. We've got our 8 to 10 male open again. Once again, I think there's about 7 or 8 groups in this age group. But we're certainly Bolter already in the front there. That's our, I'll catch those, come back towards me. I think it's a 888 plate. Cole Hawks there from Tauranga leading the pack. 147 sitting there in that 2 spot. We've got the 351 of Thorpeso from Hamilton sitting back there in the 3.
Yeah, I thought it was young Donovan Wallace out of the Telpo Club there in the distinctive Ace race gear in the second place.
How can you not miss the Wallace family, mate? 3 riders and are all a class act.
The local boy, though, Cole Hawks, he's going to take that one out. Dominated from the start.
Thorpeso had another great performance over there. Rocco, he's going to have to settle for the 3. But racing down the first straight already. Our next group of 8 to 10 male open, and I think that might be Crawford from Tauranga sitting there in that 2 spot.
Yeah, it's young Georgie Wu from the Hamilton Club's taking the whole shot on this one. Shot out of lane 3 and got across and blocked the boys off. Looking very racy with those goggles on, like the red and orange lens.
Tell you what, mate, they stand out. Look at the lenses, mate. It's the same size as his face.
Back to the NZ7 there, looks like in the 3 spot.
Yeah, that's Matanui Hill from North Harbour. He's got the skinny digit of NZ1 for age group.
Number 1 there, not a 7.
Nah, number 1, mate.
What's he doing back there? Must have got blocked off at the start too, eh? But it's all Georgie Wu in this one. Very nice performance there, young man.
They are amalgamated age groups. These are 8 to 10s, and of course, riders in their age group is where they get their skinny digits from.
Totally jumped up his level here, mate.
Sure have. 13 to 14 mixed open.
I was going to say that's probably one of the Wallace boys, young Cameron there in front.
Yep, and we've got the white boy, of course, who used to be a member of Tauranga and moved down to Howlett, so he knows his track well.
Oh, he's
nice.
getting very busy up front here at the minute.
I tell you what, White went high and Clifford went low and got that inside line, but White's gone from 3 into 1.
Clifford thought all his Christmases had come at once then, but yep, young Caleb White, good performance there.
Good show from Wallace. And Clifford's going to have to settle for the 3. Moving on to the next group of 13 to 14 mixed open.
Big number 79 on the back of Nixon Point and heading down the first straight there. Look at the lead this kid's got. Local boy.
Yep,
he rolls out of Caddy High, doesn't he?
He does, mate. Lives up your way. But look at the nice airtime, nice whip's been shown. But the 414 of Tim Tam, I think it is, sitting back there in that 2 spot.
Tim Tam's got it on lock down there. It must be the new Hamilton shirt there in the 3rd place.
Stands out. I must say, I love that Hamilton jersey. You're certainly winning the fashion statement for today. Well on to Hamilton.
Just missing a few colours out of the rainbow and it would have been good.
The rainbow jersey, you reckon, Bordeaux?
Yeah, 100%.
We've got to watch our P's and our Q's, mate.
I'm sitting in for Dennis today, so P's and Q's.
Yeah, Dennis Howlett, mate. Dennis, of course, was a phenomenal force when it came to commentating in our sport. I learned from him, so watch out.
Dennis had no P's and Q's, mate, so we're good to go. 153 out the front in this one. Addison Harrowfield, of course it is, out of Mountain Raiders. She's on a flyer. I'm going to say it's probably Maddie Newcomb behind her, also a flyer all day long.
Maddie Newcomb's got the skinny digit as well, Bordeaux.
So these will be our Mighty 11 trialists too, are they?
No, Maddie's already been gone. I'm not sure where Addison's at. Did she do last year? I can't remember,
this year, maybe.
Yeah, moving on to the big girls now, 30 plus female open. Don't we love it?
P's and Q's, and you're calling them big girls, mate. You're going to get yourself in trouble,
Amy
right?
Duckett from Rotorua sitting there in that 1 spot. I better watch the dog and be a slap.
Yeah, another Hamilton shirt there in the 2. That's got to be Sonia Rennie.
Yeah, Amy Duckett, the 140, and the NS1 of Mother Rennie, as I call her, sitting in that 2 spot.
Kayla Newton from Hamilton also. She hasn't got the shirt, but she's back there in the 3.
Look at Duckett go, mate. She got a nice low line. And she had a great showing, as I said earlier, over in Rotorua. Back, and she'll take out race 58.
Actually, 4 Hamilton members in that one.
Rightio, moving on to our 11 to 12. Mixed open, race 59. Wow, we're going through at a phenomenal pace.
Smoking through it at the moment.
Smoking it.
So out front we're going to say is probably Charlie Withington. I think I recognise that style. Got a Brock O'Neill pulling some hefty manuals there in the 3. 2's got to be, it's Matanui, isn't it?
Matatini, the world six from North Harbour, sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment, but Charlie Withington from Tauranga, in and out of that Bay Park Speedway corner he goes, over the world number 6. Not sure who that was sitting in that 2 spot. Was that Braxton?
No, it's Matatini in the 2.
Number 6, I think it was Braxton Gillow from Waitakere,
Good
sitting
line
in the
in
3.
the last corner to pick that up.
But
No, this one, the Chili man himself out front, Chili Bowl Rico. Rico Ryan Racing heading into the first turn on that lovely ice bike. I think you'll be able to buy that soon too, because he's getting a bit big for it already.
Yeah, certainly.
Lovely styles, this kid, all the way from Tauranga.
He's having fun, Bordo. He's just jumping, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, mate.
Putting on a bit of a sideshow for us, which is what we love to see. But Nico Meyer from New Plymouth made the trek from coast to coast.
Oh, good on him.
Sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment over the other Mighty 11 rider. Not quite sure who that might be. Is that Nelson Udata? I think it is from Rotorua. I'm sure it will be. Yes, it is.
It does look like Nelson, you're right.
Yep. Nelson's in the 4 spot in the 3:47, I think it was. Calder Joyce, sorry, Calder. You'll take out number 3 in that Mighty 11's jersey.
Righto, we're away in the next one. Got an East City jersey, looks like running to the front of that. I'm going to say that's Jackson Ropati. He's come from the inside lane. The rider right beside him sort of followed him around. We had one come across from the middle of the pack. We'll try and pick that Hamilton rider up as they come through.
Look at Jackson going, man. I tell you what, he is one awesome kid, this fella. Had the privilege of looking after him at Worlds, and of course he had a great showing over there at Rockall. World number 3, ladies and gentlemen, going in and out of that third corner. Certainly putting the pedal to the metal, as we say, and getting that speed and power. Bit of a nod, bit of a shake of the head as he goes over that finish line, but he'll take out race 61.
Righto, next race is hitting the first turn. It's got to be Beth Walker from the Cambridge Club. Looks like she's sporting a Canadian jersey there today. Been over to the Worlds, obviously.
Yep, Cameron, Sophie Cahoon, sorry, the skinny digit as well, sitting there in that 2 spot. And Taylor Morrison from Topol sitting there in the 3. I'm not quite sure where Mayer's got to.
Yeah, missing one out there.
Come on, Mayer, we want to see you out there.
It's all Beth in that one. She's going to lock that one down. Righto, coming across from way out wide on this one. You think that might be Georgia Poe Edwards has come over from lane 8 in that one, Manoa?
Pretty sure, mate. She's
Slotted
always
into that number 2, but
yep,
diving
polka
down.
dots, mate. Look at it.
Look at the dots.
The Georgia Poe Edwards trademark polka dot jersey. Yep, it sure is. But breathing down her back's that 898 rider. Kalia Crocker from Topor.
Yeah, Leah Mould from what's TR? That's Tiaroha, is it?
But it is the polka dots of Poe Edwards from Mountain Raiders. She's in and out of that 3rd corner. She's pushing over that tabletop. She's going to take out race 63. Bit of a breeze, Bordeaux, popped up here.
Right, we got a quick break there, a bit of a chin wag between commentators, but we're back now. So coming across from the inside was Mika Wallace is not in that one, is she? No, must be on the other side.
Just make sure, ladies and gentlemen, your gazebos are tied down. You know what kind of winds Tauranga can deliver, dare I say it. So just make sure your gazebos are nice and secure, so we don't have any hazards flying across the track.
We 100% know where we're up to now. Mika Wallace. She's shot to the front from this one from the lane 1. Ooh. Trying to overturn that corner a little bit, looking at the crowd, I think. But young Mika, she's certainly on the power. Coming to the 2nd turn. She's got a quick little lead.
Yep, it's Mia Grant from North Harbour. She got the 109 and the NZ8 hog there from Waitakere. Sitting back there in the 3 spot. But we know what Bagby, Ashton and Spence can do. And look at that 551 plate there of Mia Stohiro there from Rotorua. Great to have you here today, Mia, enjoying the action. But it is Mika Wallace, too good, too strong, race 65.
Righto, can we get all the Superclass riders around, please? All the Superclass riders to the pits.
certainly not mucking around here, Bordeaux. We're already into race 66 of today. Cameron, Saunders, Joyce, Russell and Pickford, but it is the rider there on the 108, Brush and Joyce and Mountain Raiders.
So Kobe Russell back there in the fourth sporting a bike that doesn't look like it should be under him, Manawa.
Nah.
It's a borrowed bike for today. He's had a bit of a mechanical.
So I know his nipple came out before.
Hey?
Nipple.
I thought you were talking about P's and Q's. You can't say that
your
on the
mind's
radio,
gone
brother.
wandering, Boydo.
Listen, you're on live stream. You can't say stuff like that.
But his dad, Stu, I'm sure got it sorted. You know, well...
Oh, no.
Do we need to hit the mute button, Boydo?
He will have it sorted.
Anyway, on to race 67, 15 to 16 mixed
So
open.
going to be James Wallace then heading to the second corner. I'm going to say it's Case Van Hooven right behind him. Know that style and look.
Yeah.
Cambridge local. The Waikato boys
But it's
taking that one out.
Jackson Loris, Hawke's Bay. Moving on to race 68 already. Claire Williams.
Colours. We know that one up front for sure. It's got to be young Zachary Arnold
He's
from
got
the Tauranga club.
The green machine, mate. Got the 55 of Mason Stalls from New Plymouth. And it must be Joel Amron there from Topol sitting back there in that 3 spot.
Yeah.
Claire Williams from Tauranga. Good to have you here today, Claire, as well.
Joel's dad out there somewhere.
Yeah,
as well.
Steve was around, mate. He was part of the lap of honour for Dennis Howlett there at the start. But Zachary Arnold in the green machine, 5:41, race 68.
Righto, so this makes me feel good about myself. I'd be out here in this, and they look way too fast for an old man like me to be powering on next
Hey, it's all in the
so-
mind, Bordeaux, come on.
Yeah. No, that's the problem. It's in the mind, but the body doesn't
The
agree.
body doesn't bounce, mate.
Hey.
But Daz and Perrott, he's got Matt there from North Harbour, who's taken the inside line and taken the lead.
Tell you what, when you get on a bike, you get out there a whole lot faster than it looks. These
Yeah.
boys got my admiration for still doing that at 50 plus years old. Good on you, lads.
Well, look at Matt Bold go, mate. He's racing like an 8-year-old.
100%. They've got another 30 years in the sport yet. They're just beginning.
They'll be racing till the 100.
Hope so.
Anyway, moving on to our next group of our 30-plus mixed open. And it's the 589 plate of Lindsay Verrett for Mountain Raiders. But we know what Lance Joyce can do, mate. He's sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. But Verrett for Mountain Raiders is our fellow club member. He's saying, catch me if you can. Lance, come on, boy, hurry up.
I see a Peter Roden out there in that race as
Pete
well.
Roden, mate.
Yep.
I think Pete's now a lifetime member of Tauranga BMX Club as well. So well on to Pete Roden for being made a life member. I think
Still
Pete's about
manualling jumps out there.
67, mate. He's probably going to slap me as well. But I know
that's how long he's been in the
I know he's
club,
got a
mate.
gold card, mate.
Some legends out in this, mate. Who we got up front on that one?
So 2 groups of 30-plus mixed open, Bordeaux. Awesome. Steve Amron. No, that's Carl Thurston leading the pack at the moment.
Is that who it is? Number
Yeah,
on his back doesn't match his number on his front.
And that's probably, is that Wayne Shanks?
There's Steve. I need the points. Steve will be shouting there in 3rd place. Here we go back. Chili Bowl on track. Rico Ryan shooting straight to the front on this one again.
So these guys are all racing for the $2,000 prize pool plus entry fees.
$2 grand.
$2 grand, mate. So we had the Dennis Howlett family kindly donate $300 as well, which has pushed it up to the 2K mark.
Wow.
Plus entry fees. So awesome stuff to see. And once again, Rescom Construction, Synced, BME and BAM Motors bringing to you and the Dennis Howlett family the 2K prize pool.
How cool are those Chase shirts? Second there, the American flag on.
I know, pretty cool side, right?
Nico is riding around with Doday's shirt.
Just realised, mate,
Doday's
Rico
shirt.
Ryan's gone over the finish line.
Oh,
So we've missed the whole race, boy.
that was weeks ago, mate.
They're not going to wait for us, mate. We're too slow for them.
Oh, check out Nico Kogan. He's wearing Joris Day's French shirt. So Olympic champion shirt here today.
Olympic champion Joris Daudet took it out at the 2024 Paris Olympics, and his jersey has been ridden around the track. Awesome sight to see.
So before we talk over this whole race as well, Charlie Withington it is again shot to the front.
It is Charlie, and I'm sure that's
your
probably...
same mate behind him, Nico Meyer again in the 2 spot in the ace race. Brocky O'Neill looking for some work there in 3. See what he's got heading down this pump straight.
I think
Like
that's
pulling a little bit. He's looking for the outside line, but
Nielsen Udauter, I think it is.
Stern.
Maybe Gordon Dawson, I think it is from North Harbour sitting there in that 5 spot. But Charlie Withington, 468, he'll take out race 73. And we now move on to the junior superclass female. These are our 10 to 12-year-olds racing for that 2K prize pool plus entry fees. That's going to be cool handing that money out, Bordo. Look forward to that.
Mate.
Top 8 riders take away the prize money for today.
Do they get a big check?
I'm not sure on that, mate. I would have thought it. That kind
That'd
of
be awesome, mate.
would have to be
Nothing
a check,
quite
mate.
like a big check for the wall.
Yeah. So Tauranga BMX Club, get some big checks ready so we can hand them out at the end, please.
100%.
We don't ask for much.
Short notice, but
Oh, a bit of pressure, eh, mate?
Edison Herrifield it was, if you wanted to know who won that last race, riding again by those two girls. Got the Howlett club colours shot to the front on this one again, so you're going to say that's
Caleb White.
Caleb White from Howlett.
Flying the Howlett flag high.
Poynton
course,
right behind him again, and then we're into Tim Tam there.
79 of Nixon Poynton from Tauranga sitting there in that 2 spot. Tim Tam on the 414, sitting back there in the 3. Noah Evans as well, and Sophie Cahoon sitting there in that 4 spot.
Next
but
round.
it is the Howlett rider himself, the ex-Tauranga BMX rider. He's going to cross over the finish in the form of Caleb Wright, taking out race 75.
Okay, guys, everybody around for the next round as well. So we need our little fellas, our little sprockets back up to the start gate.
And already we're into race 76 for today, and it is the rider there from Hamilton, I'm sure, Cameron Wallace. He's leading the pack at the moment over Beth Walker from Cambridge on the 152, but a bit of local knowledge has paid dividends to Liam Clifford. He's moved from the 3 into the 2, but we know what Beth Walker can do. She's a strong rider, and look at that. She's moved from 3 back up into 2, but Beth Walker's got the power coming out of that second corner over that tabletop. But Cameron Wallace, he's going to take it out, followed by Walker, followed by Clifford.
Away in the next one, and girls superclass. It's like shooting straight to the front in this one. What have you got? Lily Grenoff. Behind her is going to be Brooke. 3rd spot, we're going to come back to, looks like Kira Waite, is it?
Yeah, so Lily Grenoff, the world number 2 for junior female. She's leading the pack at the moment. Over Brooke Penny, is it? Brooke Penny will be sitting there in that 2 spot. And I'm sure that was Danica Burgesson sitting there in the 3. Rightio, moving on to race 78, our senior superclass male. These are the big bangers, as we call them.
Lenny Cogan up front by the looks. Will Skipper behind him. Nico Cogan in that radical shirt there in the 3. Right behind him, we've got Daniel Mason. It's all Finney up front at the moment. Got a bit of trouble on the outside. What's Will Skipper got down the last straight?
What's the Skipper machine going to do, mate? He's trying to see if he can
Nothing,
get that
mate,
power, mate. He's going to have to settle for the 2 because Finney Cogan was too strong. And
Slick, eh? Oh, hey, look, there's my boy at the back doing whips.
he's having fun, though, mate. We're moving on to our second group. Sorry, I can't count now. Race number 79.
Looks like a Johnny Hayes
That
up
is
front.
a Johnny Hayes machine, mate, for sure.
Yeah. Smiling all the way, I would hope.
And that's James Wallace from Hamilton sitting there in that 2. And it is Deacon Connor sitting back there in the 4, followed by Gusta Buss sitting there in the 4 spot from Topol. The NBR Match Components rider. Can he close the gap on the 3rd place? Not quite, but Johnny Hayes Hamilton. Too good, mate. Too big, too strong. And this is the last round, race 80.
One thing always remains constant in BMX. You get in these big classes, you think you're the man, and then all the young guys come up and start kicking your butt.
But I tell you what, Adam...
Deacon Connor pulling it out there in the last race.
Alan Fraxo, mate. Look at him. Thirsty Thurston's going up the outside. Is he
Two
going to go
local
high,
riders.
though? I tell you what! We saw Arnold trying to go in low, trying to get that inside line. Couldn't quite do it. And Thurston rolled around him. But I tell you what Arnold tried to do, mate, I would have done the same.
I would have hit him.
T-boned him.
Hey, that's where he went wrong.
Take him out.
Aim for the rider and then turn. Yeah, no.
But,
No, I thought all his Christmases came at once there. Zach, the inside line opened up for him and he went for it.
And he had to do it as well.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Yeah,
You
got
got
a little bit tangled. I'm sure Zach's all right.
those 1 second split second decisions. You've got to make it or you've got to settle.
Yep.
And he tried to make it, but it didn't quite pay off.
They say
So-
learn from your mistakes, but every time you take that gap.
But we know what Arnold can do, mate. He'll come over the finish line. They'll exchange handshakes, give each other a bit of crap, and they'll be back stronger for the next round.
So how good is this music? Where's all the dancers today?
I know. We need to rack this crowd up.
Yeah, turn this stuff up, man.
You guys are not here to go to sleep. You're here to get in part of the action. Rightio, Boydo, as we move back out onto the track for round number 3. These are our Strider riders. Got no names, but it doesn't matter.
They're peddling.
They're peddling.
They can't be Striders if they're peddling.
Nah.
They've got to be BMXers.
They're newbies, I guess.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So I guess we could probably put them into sprockets 5 and under. Don't know, maybe they're a bit too young. Some of these jumps here in Tauranga, mate, they probably won't get up the first jump.
It's the future right there, and there's all the parents that chase them around the track. We've all been there, eh? It's a great feeling when your youngest rider makes it up the biggest jump. You don't have to follow them around anymore.
Good workout.
It's always dangerous running down jumps in your jandals.
Good to see the claps and the cheers from our spectators, cheering on the riders of the futures, as we say. Fist pumps, all happening here in Tauranga. Great sight, awesome.
This little fella hasn't finished. He's made it past the hut and he's still racing.
Oh, he'll probably ride back up to the gate, mate. You'll be getting ready for the next round. Saying, hurry up, I've come here to race. I haven't come here to watch.
Righto, so there's food over there at the hut, you guys. I saw a menu for that earlier. Hamburgers, bacon, egg sandwiches, drinks.
Coffees as well, mate.
Looks like they're pretty quiet there at the moment. It's probably a pretty good time to go over.
I know Kylie's Kitchen, as we call it, she puts up a phenomenal menu. Loves catering. And
looks like the Ryan family's in there emptying it out at the moment.
But Matt's done nothing, mate. Was he hungry? Nah, Matt's our track manager. I shouldn't say that.
He's only been here since 4 o'clock.
All about the track, ladies and gentlemen. You got a good track, you're going to have good racing.
100%. It's all about the track. Doesn't matter if you get stuck in the car park, have fun on the track.
And I believe a couple of cars did get stuck, Bordeaux.
Well, I'm parked on the gravel, mate, because I get stuck on a blade of grass. So. No problem. Who have we got coming down
Well,
here?
they're not going to wait for us, mate, because they've already decided to say, all right, I'm gone, and this is our 177. Paddy Gilgreen, as he has done all day, led from the front, and he's doing the same thing in race 81 already, round number 3. Paddy Gilgreen, Tauranga. Over Harlow,
Charlie Watson in there
Connor,
well.
Charlie, yep, and Harley Wallace here from Topol as well. I think that might be Harley Wallace here from Topol sitting in that 3 spot. Hamilton rider. These Hamilton jerseys are awesome.
Oh,
that was
good, aren't they?
Charlie Watson from Hamilton. I only know it's you, mate, because of your jersey.
And we know there's a Hamilton rider in the next one too. Because here he goes. We must have lost a few out of that race, have we?
Well, we've got 2 riders on the track, mate, and we've got 4 on our list.
We've got 1 Hamilton, so it must be Mikey Silkfleet.
Mikey Silkfleet, yep. He's sitting there in that 2 spot. So what's up with the blue plates? I should know this, shouldn't I?
You should know that.
Is that
You're a commissioner, you're asking me.
Tanya, what's up with the blue plate? It's the 128 rider. There you have it. Eddie Kong from Mountain Raiders over the 569 of Mickey Silkfleet from Hamilton. So not sure where Luca from Loturur and Hayden from Tauranga have got to, but Mickey and Eddie are having a ton of fun here in Tauranga. The sun's beaming down upon us, slight breeze, and I'm sure Dennis Howlett is here in spirit as well, cranking it up. These are the powder puffs, mate. That was another Dennis Howlett line.
His sprocket's mixed.
So sprocket mix, these are our powder puffs as well. These are the ankle biters. Those were some of Dennis's favourite lines, and I tell you what, they will live on forever.
It's a bit of a fancy number plate up front. He must have stepped up a group. He's got the crisp plate on there. It's not a sprockets plate, so racing on through with the Hamilton riders trying to catch up in the 2 spot. We've got 2 of them in there. Only one wearing the shirt. I say he came from the inside, so I think that's Liam Anderson there, and 2 could be Finn Rosen though. So sorry if we get them wrong.
Rightio, Bordeaux, this must be race number 84, is it?
I'm thinking so.
Yep.
We've got a Jed Law, Harry Sinclair, Haru Shamida, Nate Healy, Finn Duckett, Finn Watson, and Mahaki Turoa. Some big action coming down here, man. Oh, look at this inside line that's coming on.
Well, I tell you what, they're having a look at each other too.
419 dove to the inside there.
Harry Sinclair there from Topol. He wasn't going to give the rider an inch, mate.
It's a guy with the coolest name in the world, Haru Shamada. That's a cool name, dude. He's the one that's leading us in.
Give rider an inch, mate. They'll take you for a mile, as we say.
Awesome. Haru, he earned that coming down the second straight. He didn't take no for answer, and coming into the second corner, and he's ridden away with it to the finish line. Good race, young man.
And moving on to this next group of Sprocket 6 mixed as well, and it looks like, as he has done in the earlier rounds, Hudson Hislop from East City. This young boy's had a strong performance today, and he's doing none other, and that's leading from the front, but the 301 rider, that's our Freddie Stanford. He's breathing down the neck of Hislop, so he's going to have to work for it.
Sure is. He's not going to cut him any slack coming down in this last corner.
And we know what this last corner can do, ladies and gentlemen, here in Tauranga. We've seen the changing of the guard many a time.
Bay Park Speedway corner.
But it looks like Hislop from East City will take it out over Stanfield from Waitakere.
Another Shimada in this one. Sota Shimada.
Yep, that'll be him leading from the pack, I'm sure, won't it?
Well, I don't know. Last time I commentated, these guys they were pretty good, so I'm thinking that you're
420,
right.
yeah, that's the 420 and the 919. Archer Griffin from Cambridge, 421.
Archer in the 2, yep.
Max Miles from East City sitting back there in the 3. But the Shimano shows a bit of an East City show going on here between 1 and 3.
Yeah, just must have a good young man coach up there,
yep.
So the good speed out of the young fellas.
They've got the Cambridge rider sitting there in that 2 spot. He's separating them at the moment, but Soda Shimano. Race 86 is all yours, buddy. As we move on to our 7-year-olds, Bordeaux, and Sprockets 7 mixed.
I was going to say it looked like an East City shirt up front, but there's no East City in the race, so it can't be.
No, it's the 256 of Liam Wong for Mountain Raiders. Didn't quite catch you that was in the 2, but bar-to-bar action between the 856 and the 882 and 3 and 4. So that's Hogg and McBride from Te Awamutu sitting there in that 4 spot. But I tell you what, 2 races going on here at the moment. You've got 1 and 2 up the front, and then you drop back to the rest of the pack. But the 256 of Liam Wong from Mountain Raiders. Good riding, buddy. Rightio, moving on to our challenge age groups now. These are amalgamated age groups for the Dennis Howlett Winter Series rounds, and these are our 8 to 10 male open. And at the moment, it's the 125 leading it over the
big line on the inside there by Tate Burden.
NZ3, but Tate's moved from 2 up into the 1.
The last of the Mohicans right there. It was a good line. Took the answer right down to the line on the inside of the corner there. He's ridden away with it. Donovan Wallace looks like he's picked up the 2 spot in the last corner. Good line.
But Burden's loves that jump. He's done it at every race so far. But as you should, and as you should. Yeah,
absolutely.
But Tate Burden, good riding, buddy. So we're moving on to our second group of 7 in our 8 to 10 male open.
Guessing it's probably Kingston Hislop up front there in that nice shirt, the chase shirt out front. American flag flying.
It's Max Olsen, mate.
Max Olsen.
Max Olsen, and then we go drop back to the NZ3 of Hislop.
I was just picking
East
NZ3
City.
because I thought he'd be up front, but we're amalgamated, aren't we?
Maxi Olsen from Rotorua. Rightio, he's going to cross over the finish line on the 940 plate, and Hislop from East City on the NZ3. He'll have to settle for the 2 of 189.
Oh, I think he's riding an old crisp top. That must be Rico Ryan's protege.
Rightio, moving on already to race 90. This is amazing. Winter Series racing, and we're up to race 90. Romanians will start of round 3.
Charging, mate. Charging
all right. Yep. Afterburners are out for this ride anyway, leading from the front at the moment. That's our 154 of Luca Herefeld.
Yep.
The 400 riders sitting there in that 2 spot. Blake Ty there from Tauranga. But he's going to have to work hard if he wants to close the gap on Herefeld there from Mountain Raiders. Breeze is starting to pick up here in Tauranga, so it's a bit of a headwind going down that 3rd straight, I think it is.
Yeah, tailwind coming home.
Yep, nice.
Straight tailwind. Got to be happy. Right, so who's boosting to the front in this one? He's come out of about lane 2, 3,
I'm sure
so
that's
maybe Thor.
Thor Piso, mate, from Hamilton. He's got the 351 plate on. Yep, Thor Piso, mate.
Another great name, Thor. Smashing it out front at the moment. He came out of the gate real quick. Took that whole shot into the first turn.
Gaining up
the second.
He's got a cool set of goggles on too, mate. Thor Piso there from Hamilton. He's again another strong rider to watch for the future, without a doubt.
Right in there too, is right on his wheel. Not going to tag him down that last straight though. It looks like Thor's going to push again.
He's going to come on the outside
He's
there, though,
coming,
mate. He's
he's
going to
coming.
close the gate. He's hunting. He's going fishing, but not quite.
Thor had just enough to cover him there.
And I think that might have been Crawford from Tauranga there taking out the full spot. Rightio, these are our 8 to 10 male open riders. Once again, 7 riders out there on the track doing the bizzo. But it is the 888 rider, Cole Hughes from Tauranga. NZ1 there of Matanui Hill, sitting there in that 3 spot. But it is the rider there from Tauranga, Cole Hughes on the 888.
Keon Thompson's come all the way from Telpin. He's holding down that 2nd spot at the moment. Looks like he's going to be quite comfortable with that. That's the way they are. And that's the way it was.
That's the way it's going to be. Anyway.
Shooting to the front in this one, coming from the centre of the track.
Heads bobbing around there. I think that must be Sam Hickey, is it? Yep, Sam Hickey from New
again.
Plymouth.
That's Georgie Wu sitting in the 2nd with those cool goggles on again.
Tell you what,
Looks
Sam,
like he's making some ground up.
I wonder if Sam has a sore neck at the end of the day, mate. Soon he throws his neck around, man.
You should know he's putting everything into it.
Oh, exactly. He's putting his heart and soul and energy.
Georgie's right there, but he didn't have enough to tag on the back coming out of that last corner, so it's going to stay the way it is. Sam Hickey, George Wu.
Rightio, we've got a full gate out there at the moment. Pretorius, Verrett, McDonald, Hogg, Olsen, Perm, Prickard and Gould. This is our last group of 8 to 10 male open, and then we move on to our 13 to 14 mixed. But at the moment it's the 9.46 of Caden McDonald from Mountain Raiders, leading his way over Jaden Pretorius there from Hamilton at the moment. Looks like another Mountain Raiders sitting back there in that 3 spot. But it is Caden McDonald leading from the front, taking the charge, as we say, over the tabletop, and he's going to cross over the line and take out race 94. Good riding there from Caden.
Must have missed that we had a fallen rider there by the looks at the back there. 709.
It's a Hamilton rider again, mate.
Yep,
Those jerseys, man.
They're good, aren't they?
They are cool. I think other clubs should take note. Great jersey, stands out, represents everyone, mate. Anyway, as we move on to the look back up towards the gate, we have our race 95, 13 to 14 mixed open. Gate slaps down, and we've got Penny Creswell, Bacon, White, Reddy, Penny, and Hyperdale, I think it is. But it looks like that Howlett rider, as he has done in the previous races, on that 822 plate.
Boosted to the front right there and got the whole shot coming out of the first turn. And Caleb White all the way from Hara today.
Tell you what, I don't know what they fed this young fella for breakfast, mate, but I'm sure he's had about 10 wheat bix.
I think he's probably grown about 10 inches this year.
He's got the afterburners out, man. He's going for gold.
Tim Tam's got the elbows out there in the 2 spot for the pumping.
But look at Caleb White, he's just coasting now.
Young Sophie Penny there holding down the 3, I would say. Morris behind her.
It's great to see
the 2
that
Penny girls there.
girls
Sorry,
mixing it with the boys, eh? And look at that battle between Penny and Cahoon, I think it was.
Then we go back to Morris.
So the 2 Penny sisters racing in 3 and 4.
Righto, looks like looking for see if Cameron Wallace it is in this one. He was one of the Wallace boys up front there.
It's Poynton from
in the
Tauranga.
2.
Liam Clifford, he's got that inside knowledge, track knowledge as well. And the rider there from Rotorua, that must be Noah Evans sitting back there in that 4 spot. Oh, but I tell you what, Poynton's taking the charge, taking the lead over Wallace. He's going to have to work hard if he wants to take it back. But Poynton, great line there in that 3rd corner.
Such a tight little corner, but it's never over in there. You know, there's a lot you can do in there to make a pass stick.
Sure is, Bordeaux. How often have we seen today already where we've seen a changing of the guard? Looks like we had a rider.
I was making a call on the food from the thing, but look at the state of that thing.
How are you going to hold that, talk, and eat? You're on camera, Bordeaux, so show off to the camera what sort of levels of catering we provide here in Tauranga. That's what you call a mega burger from hell.
And I'm not going to do 2 things at once because otherwise I'll ruin it for all the other men.
You've got to be multi-skilled holding that burger, trying to talk what happens out on the track, eat and enjoy it.
Mate, one thing at once.
You're trying to say us males can't multi-skill?
100%. So hands together for our fallen rider there as they work their way across the finish line.
You know, as we move back to this racing action here in Tauranga for the Dennis Howlett Winter Series, the grand finale, it is round 5. And at the end of today's racing, we'll be announcing the Central Region Club of the series. And of course, who will take home the $2,000 prize pool here in Tauranga. So a lot to announce towards the end of today, but at the moment it is the 11 to 12 female open. And that must be Haddison Herefeld from Mountain Raiders. Yep, sure is. She's leading the way at the moment over the skinny digit of Maddie Newcomb from Rotorua. He's going to have to settle for the 2. And sitting out on the track at the moment, I shouldn't say sitting, riding out on the track. Don't want them sitting, want them riding, racing. Race 98, these are our 30-plus female open. And it is none other than Amy Duckett from Rotorua wearing that bright pink outfit. She comes back towards the Rescom Construction Commentary Tower. And it is the NZ1 of Sonia Rennie, Mother Rennie from Hamilton. Leading over Hutchinson's, Newton, Walker and Bowcroft there from Hamilton as well. Good to see these young ladies, as I'll call them, out there, enjoying it, having fun, and enjoying what Tauranga's got on offer. But Amy Duckett, too good, too strong on that 140 plate. And it is none other than the Rico Ryan show. Jumps into that Watson Shoes construction corner, in and out he goes. He's powering away. He's going to get the benefits of the slight breeze here in Tauranga. Oh, nice save there from Rico. That is a gold medal in itself. Oh, boosted it into that second corner. May have a few sore parts, but got back up, held his balance, and he's still leading from the front. Woo.
Watch that one back later on, ladies and gentlemen.
That's a Minty's ad.
That's a way to hold on to a bike and never give up.
And that's what you call a Minty's ad at its best.
I think the Chili Bowl, I think you'll be taking to Bucking Broncos next, Matt.
I did think, mate, you're going to hit that ground hard, but he saved it. How did he do it?
Never let go, mate. Never let go, never give up.
Exactly. But anyway, we've got the race 100 coming towards us already.
Charlie
this is the 468 of the Withington Show from Tauranga. Look at Charlie.
Looking strong out there at the moment, isn't he, Charlie?
He is looking strong, mate. Leading over Mortahu, Gillard, Lily, Roslyn, Johns, Burke and Sears at the moment. But it is the Charlie Withington Show from Tauranga. He's going to cross the line and take out race 100.
Gate down on the next one and racing out from lane 2 there. Going to say that's Nico Meyer. He's come all the way from New Plymouth today to race. Race he is. He's taking the whole shot, ripping away down the second straight. 2 spot, looks like going to be an East City rider up in there. That's probably Jackson Road Party. He's holding down that number 2. Back to our 3 there is the 347, was it? 347, yeah, young Coulter Joyce also from up that way, Mountain Raiders. A lot of Auckland crew come down for this. Thanks for coming, guys. Looks like big numbers. You have to tell me how many riders we actually have today. But nice and full. 262, that's a good number for a winter series, isn't it? So Beth Walker, she's shot to the front in this one. Coming down this second straight, she's got somebody tagging on the back of her. She hasn't got it all her own way, so that's going to be young Sophie Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders as well. She's going to follow Beth into that turn number 2. Back to the 702 plate, Taylor Mortensen from Taupo. And Myra Perrette, she's found her bike and got back out there. Missed her on the last one, but it's all Bethy in this one. She's going to take it away, pushing away down that last straight. Thick and fast, they're dropping now. Go Savannah's the call. Looks like she's come all the way from lane number 1, Savannah Hogg from Waitakere. Could be holding down that second spot currently, but I think the rider who's winning came from out wide. I'd say that's probably Cameron Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders. It's a little digit on there. It's number 3, all right. Cameron, she's came from lane 8, powered across down that first straight.
Polka Dots, Poe Edwards sitting on the 3 at the moment. Yeah, this Cameron Colquhoun from Mountain Raiders. I tell you, look at what Polka Dot Edwards is trying to do, mate.
She's trying to get up there, but I think
trying to move
Savannah Hogg, she held down that 2 spot.
But it looks like Savannah Hogg from Waitakere, she'll hold on to that 2 over Poe Edwards with the 3. As we move on to race 104, another group of 8 to 10, a female open. And I'm sure that'll be the rider there from North Harbour, is it? Yep, that is Mia Grant. She's got the 109 plate wearing that USA jersey. leading over Olivia Anderson there from Mountain Raiders. And then, of course, our Taupo rider is Kalia Crocker sitting back there in that 3 spot at the moment. But it is the North Harbour rider wearing the USA BMX jersey, leading the pack as she makes her way down this last straight. But I tell you what, she's going to have to go for it because we've got Anderson trying to come down the outside, but couldn't quite do it. And Grant will take out the 1 spot.
Right, as she does, Mika Wallace is shot to the front in this one. She's got a bit of a lead already coming down that 2nd straight. She pushes pretty hard, does young Mika. Top rider.
Does, and tell you what, have you seen her on a freestyle bike as well?
Have.
And also dirt jumper as well, mate. There's nothing this girl can't do, and she does ballet dancing.
Oh, right. Hattie Barrington, she's holding down that 2 spot at the moment. The race of the other girls is heating up.
But look
Looks
at
like
Wallace.
Hattie's going to be pretty good in the 2 as well. There's a fight coming for the 3.
Already, Bordeaux, we're moving on to our next group of 15 to 16 mixed open. Russell, Saunders, Van Hooven and Pickford. And I'm sure this will be Pickford.
Looks like Zevi up front, doesn't it? Yeah, Van Hooven in the 2nd spot.
Yep.
Young Kobe flying in the 3.
Van Hooven sitting there in the 2 spot. We've got the
Louis Sanders there just behind them.
Match MBR rider in the form of Kobe Russell from Cambridge sitting there in the 3, but it is the Zevi Pickford show. So the 3 Cambridge riders, 1, 2 and 3. And we've got Louis Saunders there from Tauranga. Not quite sure what happened to him, but I'm sure he'll be back strong for that next round. So Cambridge, 1, 2 and 3. As we move on to race 107, another group of 15 to 16 mixed open. Wallace Cameron, Hibernell, Joyce and Lawrence, and I'm sure it will be Jackson Lawrence. Yes, it is.
Oh,
but the
big line on the
108
inside.
rider, that was Bryson Joyce, thought, mate, I'm going to come up the inside. You've left the gap, you've left the door open. See you later.
Slight bobbles all it takes, and Joyce is taking that one over.
So good on Joyson for taking advantage of Lawrence leaving the door open. And Wallace, Cameron and Hibernell will have to settle for the 3-4-5.
Joel Amarin from Telpo there, he's pulled up the 2 spot. Know that bike, but pick up the rider out in front as he comes around. Looks like we're missing a Zachary Arnold. He might be a bit sore from that crash earlier.
Must be, mate, because it's 72 of Joel sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. Claire Williams from Tauranga.
It's got to be Mason Stills from New Plymouth up front.
It is Mason. Yep, the New Plymouth riders leading the pack at the moment over Ambrin from Taupo, Williams from Tauranga in that 3 spot. That's Mason Stills, New Plymouth. He's going to take out race 108.
Hopefully Zachary Arnold's not too banged up, missing from that one after his fall.
Yeah. We know what his mum and dad are like, mate. They're pretty tough cookies, aren't they, man?
They're probably just telling him to rub down.
Tell him to harden up, take your concrete pools and get back out
That's
there.
the one. Dazza would do the same. Dazza Parrott, he's leading this one out front at the moment.
Sure, that'll be
behind Dazza.
is that Wayne Shanks, mate?
Could well
I
be.
reckon that'll be Wayne Shanks sitting there in that 2 spot. And Pete Roden, the legend himself, he's sitting there in that 7 spot. The life member of Tauranga BMX Club. We're going to have a few words hopefully with Pete a bit later on. As we move on to race 110, 30 plus mix open, locked and loaded on the gate in the starter's hands.
Superclass riders to the pits, please. Come on, you guys, you need to watch this racing. Superclass riders to the pits.
Well, it looks like got Chris Creswell on the gate today. He's waiting for Carl Thurston to get onto the gate, and we'll be underway with Bagby, Thurston, Anderson, Plinkton, Bold, Rennie and Kevin Tamapo. And the gate slaps down here in this 30 plus mixed open, but Carl Thurston, nice airtime over that first jump. I've seen a couple of his postings over the last day or so, and he jumps into that first corner. Nice work there by Thurston.
Yeah, the boys behind him are giving away a few years on Carl, I'm sure. Not young, but he's not old like the boys behind him.
He's loving it, mate.
Legendary Tevin Tanapo there in the 3.
It is, and Matt Bold there from North Harbour though, but we got Kevin Tamapo sitting there in that 3 spot at the moment. He's going to get that inside line.
Is it on the outside, or call him Father Rennie since she's Mama Rennie?
Father Rennie, that's
Grant
a good
Rennie,
one.
the president of the Hamilton Club.
So Thurston over Bold, over Tamapo, and then I think Bold will have to settle for the 4.
Righto, looks like we've got a Hamilton rider up front in this one. Shirts just pop, don't they?
They do pop, mate. The 148, that's Saltfleet over the 511 of Nick Jeffries.
Right,
well, I
Nick
tell you
Jeffries
what,
not
Nick, I reckon Nick should have just hit him.
Yeah, 100%. Left the door open. What's he got in the last corner? High-lowing again.
Put it in the hands of the officials
got the
to decide.
down the last straight. No, it looks... Yeah, it's going to be a line.
Oh, it's going to go bar to bar. Oh,
good
mate.
race, man.
Daryl's going to have to earn his money, mate, and decide who got first, second there. But good riding there by Saltfleet and Jeffries.
So old mate must be feeling all right. He's back up and going again.
Yep.
See if he gets it right coming to the second quarter this turn.
He's just putting on a sideshow for us, Porto.
Putting on a show, mate. Charlie Withington behind
68.
him. Back to young Brocky there in the 3.
And that must be Coulter Joyce, I think it is, in the 4 spot.
Calling it Coulter.
Yep.
This is Coulter.
Yep. And Urata there from Rotorua sitting there in that 5 spot at the moment. But look at the Rico Ryan show. Sits over on a seat,
I was
mate.
just looking at the skills.
Over the finish line.
Skills out there, eh?
Silky, smooth, polished, mate. All those kinds of things, eh?
Yep. So Nico Meyer, he's shooting to the front in this one. He's nodding his head, getting the power down, coming out of the first corner. Now the guy behind him, he wasn't taking sit line down last time, was he?
Yeah, it's Braxton Gillard, is it?
What's Braxton got for him this time?
And we've got Dylan Johns there from Mountain Raiders. He went down low into this second corner. He's sitting back there in that 3 spot at the moment, but it is Nico Meyer from New Plymouth, from the Taranaki region, where, of course, we'll be going to in October for the Taranaki Regional Champs. But at the moment, Nico Meyer, he's taken the race 113.
Packing my gumboots for that one.
Especially Howlett, mate.
Always.
Yeah, always need your gumboots in Howlett.
One of the days generally you need the gumboots.
Yeah.
So, yep. Can't see the mountain, it's going to rain.
But Haddison, Harrowfield there for Mountain Raiders over Matty Newcomb. This is pretty much a repeat of the last couple of races.
Mika Wallace there
Wallace.
in the 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Got some competition in this one. She's fighting a little bit hard back in the 3.
Kalia Crocker, Savannah Hogg as well. Cameron Cahoon. But it is the 153 of Harrowfield. She's going to take out race 114 over Newcomb.
Right, we must have a mixed class race in here. So this is the junior super class.
And this will be Tim Tam Creswell.
Oh,
I tell you
nice
what,
and tight in there.
that you got to have balls to do that, mate. Like side by side, jumping into that second corner.
Oh, 100%.
Good work there by Poynton and Creswell doing that into the second corner as they go in and out of that third corner. Maybe it's because they're approaching that Bay Park Speedway corner. They wanted to show off these skills. But it is Poynton over Creswell, over Walker from Cambridge.
It's the best part of the sport, mate, is jumping into a gap that's not there. No other rush like BMX. Get involved, parents, get out there. You would feel nothing like this.
And it is Cameron Wallace from Hamilton getting out there, enjoying it at the moment. Over the Howlett rider, he's got that 882 plate on the 131, sitting there in the 3. Noah Evans there from Rotorua, who of course does a heap amount of biking as well, sitting back there in that 4 spot.
Caleb Wallace, White, the second time, he's got the momentum. But
I tell you what, there's a charge coming on from the inside from White. Oh, once again, the finish line is where it all comes through. Tell you what, Caleb had that power coming down the inside. Did he do it? Let's see what the system says. And back to Lily Green off the world number 2, the class act. And we've got Hannah Mason sitting there on the 2 spot. She's got that inside line, but she's going to have to push through because Brooke Penny's had to move up into that 2 spot. So good riding there between Hannah and Brooke in that 1, 2, 3.
Better lap by Mason in this one. She obviously got a good gate, got out there in the second spot. But it's all Lily Grinoff up front again.
It is. But Brooke Penny, good show there. Mason for 3. And Burgesson, I think it is, for the 4.
Oh, big line in the first turn. And Frank's diving underneath Finn. Takes that 1 spot away. Thirsty Thurston, we're calling him. He's out the wide.
Look at Finn Cogan, though, mate. He is a class act in his own right.
Got the 2 MBR riders back there looking for some space. Gus the Bus is lining up, coming down this 3rd straight. Daniel Mason's coming to his inside.
Who's going to decide it? Between the 2 MBR riders, no love lost.
rules out there, man. Only bragging rights, and Bus gets those this time.
I think it was Kogan over Thirsty Thurston, and then, of course, Franks for the 3. But the 2 NBR riders, 4-5, mate, she was all on.
And all smiles and fist bumps down at the finish line. So Deacon Connor, young man, he's up front in this one. Young Nico there sitting in the 3.
I think that's Bryson Joyce, is it, sitting there in the 2 at the moment? No, I think that's Bryson sitting back there in the 3 spot at the moment. Just can't quite see that number, Bordeaux. But it's the 3 plate. 3 plate of James Wallace, James from Hamilton. Good riding from you, buddy. I think you settle for the 2 as we move on to our last group of our senior female superclass. Zeb Pickford, Russell Lawrence, Bomber, Nelson, Hayes, Bolden, Skipper, and it is none other than Theo Bolden, Will Skipper, doing the action in the 1-2 at the moment. So look at Skipper go for it, mate. I tell you, it's back home to a grinding halt though, mate, near the end of the track. But he's just going to hold on. He's going to take it out over Bold, and then the 744 of Johnny Hayes from Hamilton will settle for the 3. Rightio, that concludes round 3, ladies and gentlemen, here in Tauranga for the Central Region Dennis Howlett Winter Series. As we now move on to round 4, and making our way out onto the track are our Strider riders.
So if you're not around to the pits, young fellas, it's time to get there. Another call out for the shop over there. I'm still eating my burger. Very, very nice.
Boy, I think I'm going to be here till Christmas, mate, at this rate. Gee, there's certainly one big burger team. So if you're feeling hungry, make your way up to Kylie's kitchen. She certainly knows how to cook a storm, or cook up a storm. But once again, thank you to everyone who's been part of delivering this event. 262 riders, 40 motos. She's all happening here in Tauranga as we kick off round 4 with our Strider riders.
So cool, helmets on wheels we call them. Is that John Hayes running between the track? Johnny, cool. There we go.
As we move back out onto the track here in Tauranga. This is the first of our official rounds as such. So race 121, Sprockets 5 and under, round number 4.
Young Charlie Watson from Hamilton there. She's looking out to the crowd to see where Mum and Dad are.
Yep, she's looking for the cheers and the waves. Hello, Charlie. Give her a wave.
Looking behind to see where everyone is.
So these two go border. 8:52 of Harlow over Connor from Cambridge. So I'm not sure where Luca is from Rotorua. Hasn't made it back for this race.
Might be having a nap.
Might be having a snooze.
4th round nap.
But Charlie Watson from Hamilton, once again showcasing that new Hamilton jersey. She'll cross over the finish line, won by nearly a whole straight. Good riding there from Charlie. Well done. no, we're certainly not missing Paddy Gilgreen from Tauranga, as he has done all day, led from the front. Very strong performance has been putting on by Paddy Gilgreen. He's just pushing through. On his Avanti Micro on the 128. He's on the, not sure what that frame was, Bordo. Did you catch that? Eddie Kong there for Mountain Motors.
Second.
Yeah, didn't quite catch his frame, but Gilgreen's definitely on the Avanti. Avanti, as I should say.
Precursor to ABD.
So good riding there from Paddy. Once again, on the 177, he'll take out race 1 to 2.
Young Hudson, Hislop's shot to the front on this one from the lane 1 position. He's taking down the second straight, riding the yellow line on the inside. Shortest way between the two corners.
Liam Anderson there from Hamilton sitting in that 2, and it's the 3 of Jed Law from Cambridge sitting there in the 3 spot. So at the moment, Hislop over Anderson over Law. There you 1, 2, 3. But Hislop, once again, as he has done all day as well. I think this will be his 4th one of the day.
Right.
But it's not about winning as such. It's about having fun too. Hey, it is only Winter Series racing, but certainly a strong way to lead into the season. That's what I love about Winter Series racing, Bordeaux. Blowing those cobwebs off and just having fun, eh, mate?
Oh, it's dead right, especially on a nice day.
Yep.
Lovely
Certainly.
day here in the Western Bay of Plenty.
Certainly one thing the Central Region BMX has done well is has delivered their Winter Series year in, year out, without fail. And once again, Dennis Howlett was the backbone behind our Winter Series events and is the main reason why it's continued on so successfully with his perseverance and encouragement. So once again, that great man recognising what he's done for our sport. Rightio, looks like our next group are all locked and loaded up there on the gate. So, ladies and gentlemen, riders, make sure you get round to staging pronto. We certainly are moving through at a good pace, wanting to keep up the momentum of today so we can all get away, hopefully nice and early as well.
Where you got to go?
I'm only going up the road, mate.
I know. Got to get away so
I'm
get home in
thinking
time.
of all our fans here, mate. Some of those, when you see riders from New Plymouth, they got a 4-hour journey.
Oh, that's all right.
But
That's
hey,
the
we've got to
difference.
do that in a couple of weeks.
We're all going to go to work tomorrow too. Anyway.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter. We're here to enjoy it, so take your
Some
time.
of us got to go to work, mate.
Take your time. Who we got racing out here? They're definitely going for it. Elbows are out coming in turn number 2.
That's the 301, mate. 301. I'm coming.
Tamara in the 2, isn't
That's
it?
Freddie Stanfield from Waitaka there. He's had a good show, man.
Yeah, Haru Shimada's the one troubling him into the turn number 2. Good racing, elbows out, looking for the lines. Let's have some good coaches in the sport at the moment, I think, Manoa. They're teaching these young fellas some good
Yeah.
racing.
See Haru Shimada, he's going to have to settle for that 2 spot. But it is the 1-2-6 race out there on the track at the moment. In and out of that first corner they go as they make their way back towards the Rescom Construction Commentary Tower. And it is the 9880 of Pippa Walker from Hamilton. She's leading the way over the 919 of Archer Griffith, sitting in that 3 spots, the 789. Haven Puata from Cambridge. But Pippa Walker from Hamilton, look at her go.
Right, so our advertisement of the food has worked. The shop has run off its feet. So if you can help out in the shop, want to go and just give them a hand in the shop to put some onions and sausages on bread, make some burgers or do something with some money. If you can go and help,
Yep.
they need a couple of helpers over there, please, and thank you.
We're talking about food, mate. I don't know what they're feeding that Pippa Walker, man, but she just blew the field apart.
She just boosted the
She boosted, mate. She thought, I'm going for gold, I'm going to take it out, and she did just that. So Pippa Walker's family, whatever you're feeding her, let us know.
Keep it up.
Keep it up. Maybe you've had burgers as well from the shop. I doubt it,
So
though.
mean love going down at the finish line over there.
Oh,
Fist
it's so
bumps and
cool,
slaps
isn't it,
and
Bordeaux?
high fives.
Doesn't matter where you come, you all support each other when you get
Hey,
over that finish line with fist
amazing.
bumps. It's cool stuff. Moving on to race 127 out there on the track, and already they're getting towards the finish line. but it is the rider from Mountain Raiders once again, Liam Wong. Good riding, buddy.
Shimada in there too.
As we move on to race 128, these are our 8 to 10 male open. 7 groups in this age group, so they'll have a quarter final.
Oh, the race is on for the first quarter in this one. Donovan Wallace, he's got the inside line. Can he hold on to it?
Yeah. Thor Piso, mate.
Pushes away going into the first corner, but Thor isn't going to be undone.
Tell you what,
Chasing him.
you give your Thor Piso an inch, mate, he'll take you for a
Bird's
mile.
coming
He's
too.
going hunting and gathering.
Who's
He's
hunting
sniffing
at 3?
around. It's 125 of Enzo Torrens there for Matiarawa. He's been hunting, he's gone searching, and he's found the
looking for
gap.
number 1 now. Enzo Torrens, he's going for it. Can he
look
pull up to Donovan Wallace in this last corner? Still right there as he got any power in the last straight.
Tell you what, this Tiarawa rider of Torrens, he's certainly trying to close the gap, and he has over Wallace, but Wallace is going to take it out. Torrens, and then Piso for the 3.
Oh, nice first line corner out. From the guy up front, like he went through there real nice. Didn't pinch it down at all, coming on the exit, used all his speed. Down the 6th straight. Sam Hickey again, is it?
Yep, Sam Hickey once again. And we've got Daniel Chen from North Harbour. He's on the 115, sitting back there in the 4 spot. Once again, mate, this boy is certainly progressing really strong in our sport. Recently been touring around the States and China. Awesome sight to see when you have our riders exploring what the sport has to offer overseas. But yep, Sam Hickey, New Plymouth, once again, takes out race 129.
It's so good as a rider when you go overseas and you're all nervous about how well you're going to do, and then you find out that New Zealand's pretty good.
We punch
go
well
fast,
above our weight, hey, Bordeaux?
100%. You get over there and you're right in the mix with all these Americans, Dutchies.
Yep.
You're right up there. So good work, team.
But it's the 109 of Harris O'Leary from Cambridge. It's all about him at the moment over Black Tie there from Tauranga. And it's that Hamilton rider once again. I think that might be Blake Lynch, is it? Sitting back there in that 2 spot.
It's a Hamilton affair out there at the moment.
Tell you what, they've got 3 riders from Hamilton, 3 riders from Cambridge, and it's 2 from Tauranga. So pretty good showing there from Hamilton once again. But the the 109, Harris O'Leary, Cambridge. No biasness towards Cambridge.
I'm not biased at all, no.
And of course, Cambridge is hosting that big one coming up at Labour Weekend. The BMX NZ North Island titles. Entries are open, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you get in, get your entries in nice and early, and get locked and loaded for that big one coming up. At the moment, we've got Williams, McIntosh, Hogg, Hill, Goldsmith, Bolte, Bowcroft, Jenkins and Pocock as they make their way down that 3rd straight.
Yep, Hill looking for some riding room in 2. He's trying to get points, but he hasn't pulled the gap. Gonna have to settle for that 2nd spot.
That's Bo Williams from Topol. He's done another good showing, hasn't he? He's been in the top 1, 2, 3 all day. Yep. Something's happening down in Topol as well.
Some racing going on this next one. Tate Burden sitting in the 2, and we know he won't lie down, so the guy in front's got his work on his hands.
Donald from Mountain Raiders.
He's the rabbit, and Tate's chasing him.
We've got George Wu from Hamilton sitting back there in that 2 spot.
Yep, Tauranga rider there in the 3.
3 spot, sorry. It's Tate Burden sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment.
Thompson it is in the 4th spot. Here comes the race for the finish line. Tate's going to have to settle for 2nd in that one.
Caden McDonald, good riding, boy. As we move up to the gate, 7 riders on this one. 8 to 10 male open, and we've had a booster there coming from the middle of the pack. I'm guessing that is Ezra. I'm not sure who that is actually. Who is that? Tauranga rider, is it?
So he came from about lane 6 or 7 from our view here, mate. Cut him across pretty hard. Might be a bit of local knowledge out there. A couple of Tauranga riders, Isaac and Cole, both coming from that area.
888, yep, Cole Hawks, there we have it, mate.
The 131 in the 2.
Jacob Crawford sitting there in the 2, went down nice and low in the 2nd corner.
Jaden Verrett, he's going right on top of him as well, so plenty of racing happening in the 2 spot, but our leader has bolted.
Cole Hawks once again.
Tauranga, he got the gate, shut him down on the hill.
But Crawford got the roll on out of that 3rd corner. He's moved back up into 2, so Verrett's going to have to move back and settle for 3. You're 1, 2, 3. And it is the Max Olsen show from Rotorua on that 940 plate. Throwing himself around, coming down that 2nd straight. The NZ7 and the 782 going bar to bar. That's Dawson and Thompson from Hawke's Bay. At the moment, it is the Hawke's Bay rider sitting in that 2 spot. Dawson for North Harbour's going to have to work hard.
Max Olsen, what a show, mate.
But Max Olsen, he's once again boosted it and taken out race 134.
The race heading into turn number 1 right now. Riders coming from the inside. He's managed to secure the whole shot, pumping out, coming down the 2nd straight. Riders tagged on his tail. You might say it's Noah Evans up front at the moment.
It is Noah, mate.
131 right behind him is going to be Liam Clifford from Tauranga.
Penny Gills is sitting in the 3 spot at the moment. It must be Luca Penny sitting in the 3, the 151.
It's all the Rotorua, man. He's taken this one to the line. Win that with the whip on the last.
Liam Clifford, nice air time, and Penny right on your back
This should
wheel.
be a good race. These 3 have been hammering tongs up the front for the last 3 of their races that I've seen, and now we've got them all in one group here, so who wants it? It's like Wallace up front at the minute.
Oh, bonked that, mate.
Oh, he's blown
off
it.
the
As
track.
a commentator's curse on him. Caleb White's taken a car, got pointed at least there. Now in the 2 spot was 3.
But I tell you what, Border, that's pressure when you know you've got 4 or 5 riders right on you.
100%.
Yep. White from Howlett has taken advantage of that, and then Poynton and Tim Tam, 2-3.
That's the trick. If you can't pass them, sit right on their tail and worry them. Hopefully they'll make a mistake.
Cameron's going to come back. We know what he's like.
Maddie Newcomb, she's raced to the front in this one. Addison Harrifield was a little bit slow. Maybe she's saving some energy out of that gate. I don't know if she had an issue, but she's pulled up on the back wheel again now.
Most of these riders are double classing, so this will be race 8 in the space of 2 hours. So they're certainly having to conserve their energy and do what's needed, where it's needed.
Addison's made a liar out of us, mate. She's passed Maddie and she's taken the lead.
She's
over,
playing a game, mate. She's tactics, mate. Strategy.
It's a picket fence of wins for her rounds today.
Yep, exactly. But Harrison over Newcomb, that's your 1-2. And it looks like our rider there from, is it the NZ2? That must be Rennie from Hamilton for the 3. As we move on to the 30 plus female open, and as she has done in the previous 3 races, Amy Duckett, the 140 over Mother Rennie. And then it's Carlia Newton, I think it is, here from Hamilton as well.
It's a good field, eh? It's good we're seeing such good fields of the ladies' cruisers. Good fun, get out there and get amongst it.
The only way you're going to get the numbers up, is to get your mates along, get them racing.
Yep, absolutely.
People complain that there's not the numbers, but then you see this turn up today, and that was Carlia Newton, I think Hamilton. She'll settle for the 3 in that race.
Problem is, you get your mates along, and then next thing they start beating you.
And then you're not mates. Bit of rivalry comes in today. As long as it's good, friendly, competitive rivalry, eh, Border? But Charlie wearing that Colombian jersey, he went down low. He's got the 468 plate on.
Yeah, Rocky O'Neill wearing the new match colours there in the 2nd spot.
It must be Jared Rennie from Hamilton sitting back there in that 3 spot at the moment. But look at Charlie Withington go for it, mate. He's Rocky O'Neill. Look at that airtime. Brooke sits on his seat, mate. He's having fun, man.
Legendary skills, that kid, mate. It'll all come together one day.
As we move on to race 140 already.
Looks like a Mighty 11 shirt we've got rolling up front.
Nelson
Joyce there
Ugata.
in the 3. Who's in the 2 spot?
That's Dylan Johns from Hamilton, from Mountain Raiders, sorry.
Oh, he's
Dylan
gone underneath in the 2.
Nelson's...
Didn't shut the door, though. He's let him back in.
He should have moved over, mate, because Ugata thought, you've left the door open, I'm going to take it, and he has. Oh, that's just gut-wrenching when you see that.
It's a good line, but you've got to make it stick.
Close it, yeah. So Ugata from Rotorua over John's here from Mountain Raiders for the 2.
Rico the Chili Ryan, he's come from lane 1 out to about lane 6, coming down the hill there. He's covered his lines. Rolling down the 2nd straight, no problem on this turn.
356 there.
Silence of these bikes as they go by. All
Nico Meyer, new Plymouth rider. He's sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. But look at Rico Ryan go, mate. Now he's just coasting down the last straight. He's done the damage, mate. He's just going to roll. And that looks like the 6 of Matatini Hall settle for the 3. Back out here, we've got Beth Walker from Cambridge. She's on the 152.
If you want to see somebody on a freestyle bike, you want to check out Matatini Hill at the skate park in Auckland.
Yeah.
Awesome,
Awesome,
got
mate.
some skills, man.
But Sophie Cahoon, mate, she's all over Walker at the moment. Walker's going to have to push through. She wants to hold her lead over Taylor Morrison as well there from Table, sitting back there in the 3. Maya Perrott, good to have you back out there, Maya. She's sitting in that 4 spot at the moment, but look at Cahoon all over Walker. Walker's going to have to go for it because Cahoon's trying to come up the inside. Has she got the power? She's got the speed. Not quite. Walker will hold on to the 1.
Bethy's always a strong finisher. Right, there's definitely a Georgia Poe Edwards in there. Now you've alluded me to the polka dots. I see her every time.
Stands out, mate.
Down the 3 there at the minute.
Stands out like those Hamilton jerseys, eh? It's like a trademark statement. We love it. But it is the 7 at the moment of Olivia Anderson from Mountain Riders, holding out over the North Harbour rider of Mia Grant on the 109, sitting back there in that 2 spot. But the polka dot Poe Edwards.
Who wants it coming out of this last corner? Who's got the momentum to the finish line?
Tell you what, Olivia's, I think, mate. Oh, I'll tell you what, she's getting the charge on. The charge is on from Grant, but not quite. But good riding there by Mia. Didn't give up to the finish line.
Mika Wallace's shot to the front straight away from lane 8 in this one. Pushed across to the inside and then come back out for the corner. She just pinches down the line on the outside of that corner, Mano. You notice that?
What's that, buddy?
She comes around the corner. She just pinches in a little bit on the end, not letting the bike flow off the corner.
Yep.
Great rider. Does a lot of work, a lot of hard work, young Mika, and it shows on the track.
Kalia.
She's loose too, I like the way she's loose.
Yeah, very free in movement. Yep, totally, mate. But Kalia Crocker there from Topol. These are 2 club riders. I know they battle it out all day, every week. She's sitting there in that 2 spot. But look at Wallace cross over that finish line. Massive lead over the rest of the pack. As we move on to race 145 here in Tauranga.
We got up front on this one, Manawa.
It's our number
3 again, is
3
it?
rider, yep. It's Cameron Clahoon. That was his sister in the previous race.
Yep, got to be young Savannah Hogg with that white daiquiri shot on in the 2 spot again. Bit of racing coming for the 3 here, coming in the last corner, shooting out wide. Got some momentum coming down the last straight if she can get it coming out of this corner. Pushing through the jumps now. She is closing the gap, but she's not going to make it there.
3:05. That was Hattie Barrington there from Sunset Coast, and she'll take out that 3 spot in race 145. Anyway, these guys are boosting it. It's our 108 rider, Bryson Joyce, leading from the front. He's certainly going for gold at the moment. Kobe Russell, I think, sitting back there in that 2 spot. Is he going to go? Oh! I was going to say 2, but he might have been sitting in the 3 trying to go up into the 2. But unfortunately lost the speed, and Jackson Lawrence from Hawke's Bay will take out the 2 spot. 15 to 16, mixed open once again. Pickford, Wallace, Saunders, and Cameron.
She's missing someone out of there too. Looks like a Zebby Pickford missing out of there, isn't he?
Yeah, it's Wallace leading from the front at the moment in the 437 and the 249. Yeah, Zeb Pickford is missing. Maybe he's saving the juice, mate, for the Superclass. I don't blame him as well, eh? When you got $2,000 plus entry fees, man. I don't know. We can over calculate what this. We've got a lot of Superclass riders. We're probably close on $3,000. That's unbelievable. Certainly setting a new standard for prize money here in BMX New Zealand.
Ask these kids for a loan.
Exactly.
So Joel, he's in the 2 there at the moment. Got up front, number 75.
55. Mason Stills there from New Plymouth. Over Joel Amron there from Taupo. Claire Williams, Tauranga sitting back there in that 3 spot. Zachary Aldo must be a bit busted and bruised, I'm guessing. Hopefully not busted.
No.
Bruise is okay. But anyway, the 55 plate, Mason Halls, he'll take out race 148. And none other than Dazza, the local legend. Getting down low as he comes back towards us. He's got the 110 played on over the 511 with Nick Jeffries there from Rotorua.
Nick Jeffries had some moves in the last race, so it's getting tight up front here. And Daz has shut it down.
There's a 1, 2, 3 bar to bar.
Some big action here in a minute.
Nick got into that corner in 3 stages.
He sure did, made it. Joyce, I think Joyce was sitting behind him going, what's going on here? I'll just sit back and wait for it to sort it out.
Yeah, you certainly, when you get to that age, mate, you got to go to work tomorrow. But anyway, moving on to race 150. This is our second of 3 groups of 50 plus. And it is the 589. Lindsay Verrett there from Mountain Raiders. He's leading the pack over Mr. Amarin there from Taupo. He's sitting back there in that 2 spot. We've got Pete Roden as well. Anderson and Stevens and Pinkerton. They make up the 7 riders. But it is the rider there from Mountain Raiders, Lindsay Verrett. Too good, too strong. Take out race 150. As we look at this is a Hamilton show. I think they're showing off, Boydo. Look at all the Hamilton jerseys, mate. Like a club night.
Holy it's like a wave of pink and purple.
Exactly. They're certainly putting on a statement today. So this is the 151 race, the 30 plus mix open. But we have a North Harbour rider leading from the front. Hamilton riders, catch me if you can, is what Matt's saying. Of Rennie, Perrin, Silfrey and Watson, they're your Hamilton team. Maybe this is teams racing, who knows. Matt Collins and also Rosenberg from Moody. But it is Matt Bold from North Harbour. He's going to take it out over Hamilton, and then of course over I think there might have been Joel Perrin as well.
Was Matty Collins in there from Telpo also. Okay, so we are going to have to commentate some quarter-finals, would you believe? Quarter-finals.
Unbelievable, eh, mate? 8 to 10 male open. 8
to 10 male open. If your name is called, you need to get round to the pits. For the end of this round, we will be running quarter-finals. So, Caden McDonald, Roman Thompson, Thor Piso, Tuaneri Hill, Jacob Crawford, Daniel Chen, Blake Tai, Fletcher Smith, Max Olsen, George Wu, Jaden Pretorius, Kingston Hislop, Harris O'Leary, Kian Thompson, Lennon Hayes, Oliver Letha. Third lanes is Sam Hickey, Donovan Wallace, Bowie Williams, Jaden Verrett, Lachlan Torrey, Henry Hogg, Logan Healy, Rio Boundy. Last at Cole Hills, Tate Burden, Luke Harrowfield, Enzo Torrens, Blake Lynch, Jordan Dawson, Charlie Mitchell, and that bit's missing. Is it Don Boycraft Jenkins? Don Boycraft, sorry, the first bit's
Boycraft
missing.
Jenkins.
Boycraft Jenkins from Hamilton, 744. You guys are all in the quarterfinals for the 8 to 10s. Make your way around to the pits, please. You'll be racing off the end of this lap.
Anyway, out on the track at the moment, these are our junior senior. There's no such class. Junior superclass female 10 to 12. This is round 4. Hereford, Newcomb, Crocker, Wallace, Hogg and Cahoon, but it looks like Maddie Newcomb once again with Hereford. That's your 1-2. As we move on to our intermediate superclass mix, 13 to 14. Walker is leading from the pack as she has done all day, but I tell you what, we got a 79 plate of Nixon Poynton breathing down Walker. At the moment, we've got it all to do a rider of Noel Evans, but Nixon Poynton, bit of track knowledge. He's decided to, after burners are out, I'm going to boost it. I'm on the charge, and I'm going to move up into that 1 spot. So Walker's going to have to settle for the 2 over Evans for the 3.
Betty showed him the elbow and then just went round and cut her off. That was cool.
It's pretty sneaky, eh? But I tell you what, they're racing for that $2,000 prize pool. And I guess it's all about points, getting that premium position going into the finals.
Here we go, see if they can relieve the pressure in this one. Young James Wallace on the outside, Caleb White on the inside. Wallace had it, he had the front line last time, and if you remember, it blew out coming down the second straight. He's got the chase this time. Caleb White's up front, feeling the love.
He's on the hunt though, mate. Wallace is all over the back of White. He's going for the charge.
What's he got coming down the rhythm straight? Has he got some push, get some momentum coming out of this last corner?
We've got Tim Tam in that 3 spot at the moment. She's not over to the finish line.
Right
and I'll tell you what, Wallace is going to try and come down that inside line. He's on the charge. Is he going to get the roll on? Not quite. White's going to hold on. As we move on to our next group, this is your senior superclass female. Let's see what this race can deliver. Because at the moment, it is Lily Greenoff leading from the front. Brooke Penny, Hannah Mason in that 3 spot at the moment. Danica Burgess sitting back there in the 4. Kara Wade in that 5 at the moment as well. Tell you what, she's all happening in this group. They're your championship riders, your 1, 2, 3 at the moment. Greenoff over Penny, over Mason. Burgess is sitting in that 4 spot, but look at the world number 2 of Lily Greenoff powering away. Takes it out over Penny, and Mason will have to settle for the 3.
There we go. Oh, it's Kobe Russell at the back. All I can see is green bike in the air.
Well, we've got a green, well, you could call it green in the form of Finn Cogan. Once again, the junior male rider leading from the front over Johnny Hayes from Hamilton.
Yep, Hayes was right next to him down the first straight, but Finney's shown his class and pulled away quite a bit in this. I'm sure at least Johnny Hayes is keen to conserve some energy for the final coming up.
He will be.
Semis in this class, maybe?
I'm not sure on that one, Bordeaux, but I tell you what, you look at this group, mate, there's certainly some class acts in the form of Carl Thurston. He got the whole shot.
With the big horsepower up the front in this one, the two local boys, Thurston and Allen's in second there.
And we got Gustav Bassi sitting in the 5. He's trying to go on the inside. Is he going to get that roll on? It looks I'll tell you what, there's 4 of them going side to side down our third straight.
Franksy's shut it down. He's let him come through. He's got enough points to make the next round.
Yeah.
Gus maybe on the bubble, we don't know.
And Nico Kogan's gone up into the 2, and I think sitting in that 3 spot would have been Matt Burns.
Nico Kogan's babysitting my shirt out there. Love that shirt.
And once again, there's some big bangers in this group, mate. Some class acts out there showing us what their strengths are all about. And it is the 942 Theo Bold over Mr. Skipper, over Mr. Connor, over Mason. Some horsepower being shown today.
Straight. Theo Bolt got the last corner a little bit wrong, and Willie Skipper's pulled up alongside, but he lets him have it. Yep. Shutting it down.
I know for a number of these riders, they've literally done nothing since the World Champs. They've rested, and today is pretty much their first big event, so there is some phenomenal riding going on as we move up to the gates, ladies and gentlemen. This is quarter final number 1, 8 to 10 male open in this order of qualification. McDonald, Thompson, Piso, Hill, Crawford, Chen, Tai and Smith. Good luck. So as many of you would know, there will be constellation finals, ladies and gentlemen, so do not disappear. If they should not become, of course, the top 4 progress through to the semis and through to the finals, but there are constellation finals as well. But top 4 will go through to the next level, and the others will go through to the constellation finals. Good luck racing. And the gate slaps down here for the first of our quarter-finals, and we've got a number of riders who took the charge from the gate. I tell you what, finals racing is where the net certainly closes as you start to separate the fastest from the slowest. But at the moment it is a rider powering away, and that will be in the form of our 946 of Caden McDonald there from Mountain Raiders, over the NZ1 of Matanui Hill sitting in that 2 spot. Thor Piso from Hamilton, Jacob Crawford, they're your 4 at the moment. Jacob Crawford though sitting in that pivot position. He's going to have to work hard for it if he wants to get through into the A semi-final, but at the moment it is the 946 of Caden McDonald. He's going to take it out
for the 4th spot down to the line. Who's going to get it?
Oh, that's and this is why we love finals, don't we, Bordeaux?
100% sitting on that 4th, you can't snooze.
You snooze, you lose.
We're away in the next one. We've got Georgie Wu coming out of about lane 3 or 4 there, but the bolter comes from lane number 1. That's young Maxie Olsen. We're in that American sleeved shirt. Georgie Wu slopped into number 2. Oh, a big crash throwing it away there in the first turn. So we've got our first 3, they've bolted. What's on number 4 is the young man with the crisp shirt. He's our mate from old Auckland. That's Kingston Hislop, is it? Will be, yep.
Yeah.
He's got the 4 on lock at the moment. We've got our Taupo rider right behind him. It's going to be Kean Thompson. Kean's got to make a move down this last corner. He's got to wind it up if he wants to get into that 4 and make the next round. Looks like Hislop's going to push again. He's going to hold down that
Hislop will hold on to it. So he's the Air Force rider, so he'll go through, and the rest will go through to the consolation finals. Rightio, 4 quarterfinals here, ladies and gentlemen. Full gates. And the gate slaps down for quarterfinal number 3 in our 8 to 10 male open.
Here we go. There's a big boost coming from the inside. Hickey Scott to the front. He shut down Donovan Wallace straight out of the gate. Wallace has been pushed back to that 3. got a little bit of trouble on his hip at the moment. Sam Hickey, he's boosted away. He's getting a bit airborne off that jump right there, missing the backside, but he seems to be pushing. Who's the right in the 2 there?
Tell you what, that's Wallace sitting there in that 3 spot at the moment. And the 4 of Janie Verrett from Mountain Riders sitting there in the 4. Bit of a gap between now 1, 2, 3, 4, and back to the 5. If those 4 can keep their rubber to the ground, as we say, I think they'll be safe.
Verrett goes for the
tell you
big
what,
move.
Verrett wants to get maximum points going into that next round. He's gone from 4 up until 3 over Wallace, but Wallace has got the charge down the outside. Once again,
It's just like the Olympics.
we will leave it to the technology to decide, because we can't call it, Boydo. Rightio, the gate slaps down here for the last of our quarterfinals in our 8 to 10 male open. And at the moment it is the rider wearing the Canadian jersey leading from the front. She's all happening here in Tauranga as they make their way in and out of that first corner. Tate Burden from Te Aumutu sitting there in that 2 spot at the moment. But it is the 1, 2, 5 in the form of Enzo Torrance from Te Aroha leading from the front. Sneaky look over his shoulder. The 888 rider of Coalhulls from Tauranga sitting there in the 3 spot. And we've got the Dutchy jersey from North Harbour. I think that's Jordan Dawson sitting back there in the 4 spot at the moment. But she is the rider there from Te Aroha, Enzo Torrance, and followed there by Burden, followed there by Hulls and Dawson for the 4. There you 1, 2, 3, 4. They go through to the semi-final.
Okay, team, we're going to have a 15-minute break. 15 minutes, and then we will be up for the semi-finals. So go and get yourself something to eat, head away, have a break, dance to the music.
Hey, my name is Bennett Greenoff. I'm a New Zealand BMX racer.
Hi, I'm Megan Williams and I'm the BMX Elite Women National Champ.
Hello, my name is Rico Bierman. I'm the New Zealand Elite National Champion and currently ranked 1st on the UCI World Rankings for under 23 men.
We're here in Sakarya in Turkey for rounds 1 and 2 of the BMX World Cup Series, so looking forward to some racing here this weekend.
It's important to be in a clean and fair sport because it lies at the fundamentals of sport as a whole.
I think it's really important to maintain a good level of sportsmanship as well amongst the riders, so yeah, clean sport's an extremely important part of being an athlete.
Because I know it keeps me and my competitors on the same level and it's fair for everyone.
Because not only does it align with my values as a rider, but also as a person in terms of integrity and my general moral compass.
Because I know it comes down to nothing outside of the dedication and hard work you put in.
Maintain a level of confidence to knowing that I'm getting on the gate and that the best person is going to win at the end of the day. And there's no external factors influencing any results out on the track.
Located in the central North Island, the Timber Trail is an 85-kilometre journey through historic bush tramways, old haul roads and ancient native forest. Nestled in Puriota Forest between Lake Taupo and Tikawiti, the Timber Trail is a Grade 2 easy cycle track with some Grade 3 intermediate sections to negotiate. With the entire trail achievable in 2 days and within easy reach of North Island centres, the Timber Trail is an ideal weekend getaway. Biking equipment is available for hire from local operators at Puriota Village, near the official starting point. From the outset, the Timber Trail passes through Potocarp Forest of native Rimu, Totara, Mātai and Kahikatea. The pathway through untouched native flora is a voyage back in time. The specially constructed track features 35 bridges, including the magnificent Mara Mataha Bridge. Paharakeki is a destination offering cyclists a range of services, including biking equipment, accommodation, luggage transfers and shuttle services. visitors are welcome to join guided tours of a traditional pā and witness awe-inspiring kapa haka performances. Located at the midpoint of the trail, the rustic Black Fern Lodge is a popular accommodation option. With its hearty meals and relaxing communal areas, Black Fern Lodge provides a peaceful backcountry retreat with modern comforts. For those interested in shorter ride options, accommodation providers also offer biking equipment packages and shuttle services to transport cyclists to trail access points. With its fern-lined corridors and freshwater wonders, hidden discoveries await cyclists at regular intervals along the Ongarui River. Visitors riding the trail also have access to conservation projects, with a unique opportunity to observe wildlife up close in a natural, unspoiled habitat. The Timber Trail is a remarkable expedition, following a vintage tramway through pristine native forest and across the ancestral lands of local Māori. When riders emerge from the trail, a pre-arranged shuttle will be there to pick them up.
When you paddle a canoe, it's the closest thing to flying. To be on my lake that my ancestor Tia claimed and my ancestor Ngā Toroirangi discovered is something I'm grateful for. I'm the 27th generation to Ngā Toroirangi. He navigated the Te Arawa canoe, who all the Te Arawa tribes descend from. 800 years ago he arrived in this area, and I wanted to commemorate that. That's how it began. I saw this huge alcove, and it was like a voice called out. I saw an image of a tattooed face, and I decided I'll sculpt Ngā Toroirangi. I sculpt differently to people. I do mammoth works of art. I never, ever thought it'd become an iconic tourist attraction. I'm an orally taught artist. I was taught without a book. I was taught without reference. For Māori, the centre of your being is called the aho. I feel that with Ngā Toroirangi, he's the centre of my whole essence. If you follow the centre line right up to the top of the tiki-tiki, or the top knot, and that's the celestial side of his being. Now the strand connects you to a centre here called the mata kite, or the third eye. That's the spiritual eye. That's the aho connecting him to Mother Earth. The lip tattoo around here on Ngā Toroirangi, we call that chevron mata kokiri, the shooting star or comet. He is a descendant of the star god. The kauairaro is the terrestrial side of mankind. See under his chin? We call that the hoki oi. That's the eagle wing under his lip. He was supposed to fly from A to B. You see that design on his nose? That signifies his power of discernment. If I was a tourist coming here, I would want them to understand how me, a Māori, would see that artwork and to appreciate our heritage, that they understand they're looking at an 800-year-old event. I just say soak it all in. If you feel connected, well, I'm happy about that. And if you're respectful to my culture, I'll be happy with that as well.
sell like Cinderella teens. Used to see the things I fit inside these denim jeans. I can't associate with y'all, this shit like ketamine. Been on one, been on two, been on everything. Bitch, I'm with my gang, with my squad, what the fuck you want? So be rolling gas, I can't hang, bitch, I'm fucking gone. I got people down from the jump, better know your bonds. I got people just tuning in, and the love is strong. Damn, they gon' want a piece when you got it like that. Like Jake said, we gon' spend it, get it right back. Stack that internet money till the site crash. They on IG tryna get a like back. See, they don't talk that talk, they just type fast. Yeah, we real life, cool, it's really like that.
Jack Links presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Oh, look who it is. Mr. Sasquatch. Whoa. Hey. Ooh. Miss me. That's my truck.
Jack Links Jerky. Feed your wild side.
3, 2, 1, lunges.
Alrighty, the systems are starting to get locked and loaded as we move into our semi-finals action. So on that note, if we could please have all volunteers and officials to their positions, please. And most importantly, our medic, Jason Cochran, we need you out in the middle as well. Thank you. So just repeating, all our semi-finalists, please make sure you're making your way up to the gate. Check out scores, just to make sure you don't miss out. But just repeating, our 8 to 10 male open, 11 to 12 mixed open, 8 to 10 female open, 30 plus mixed open, and senior superclass male. They're your semi-finalists. Make your way up to the gate now, please, because if you miss your call, you'll miss your race. Yeah, I'll just wait for the first of the riders to be up on the gate there, and then I'll let you know. Yeah, they're going to do them in that order. So 1, 2, because Carl Thurston is also in. Well, he's only in one anyway. Oh, he's in senior superclass. So you got Carl Thurston, he's also in senior superclass. So they've made that first so that he can get around to be back for these two. Yeah, that's what it is. I believe it's only Carl who's in that position. Right, Daryl's going to come to us live now, Border. So should we talk some shit? Yep, we can go live now, Daryl. So once again, rightio, welcome back to the Dennis Howlett Winter Series here in Tauranga for our semi-finals action, and for a Winter Series to have, how many is it, Bordeaux? 10 semi-finals. That is probably a new record, I'm guessing.
I'm guessing, yeah.
And to have 262 riders, let alone 10 semi-finals, phenomenal stuff. So it's do or die, top 4 go through to the final, and of course the other riders go through to our constellation final, so don't disappear as we start to get ready for the first of our semi-finals, 30 plus mixed open. Looks like they're locked and loaded, ready to go.
Gates down and we're away in the first of the semi-finals. Big push coming from the inside. Des Barrett there in the Tauranga shirt. Guy going with him, I'm going to say it's probably Max Bolt. He's been flying all day. Big push in the first corner. Oh, Tamapo slips into a third position right there. He's got that a lock. We've got a man behind him who's been pushing hard all day. It's going to be Nick Jeffrey. He's sitting in that 5 at the moment.
Yeah, got the 148 of Russell there from Hamilton, though. He's slotted into that pivot position of the 4 spot, but it is the local legend of Desaperiod. He's got that local knowledge. He's got the afterburners out, and he's pushed away over Bolt, but Tamapo is sitting in that 3. Is he going to hold on? Looks like he will over Silfleet, who'll have to settle for the 4. So they're your 1, 2, 3, 4, and they will go through to the A final. Rest of them will go through to the consolation finals.
Gates down on the second lap, coming out from Flyer from lane 2. Oh, the big Thurston coming out from wide. He's going to follow the whole shot into the first corner.
Hey, this guy's being...
Look at him go.
Look at him go, man. He's been enjoying the airtime today. Look, it's just constant airtime, jumping left, right and centre as he comes down the second straight, sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. It's the 487 of Shanks.
Come on, Steve Amron, you're sitting on the bubble at the moment. You've got to push down that straight. Grant Rennie's coming on the outside. Big inside line here needed by Amron. He's got it.
Rennie's been pushed off the track.
Now you've got to stop everyone else. Amron, push.
We've got the Hamilton show coming on through.
Go, Amron. Oh, what a lap.
Amron's just held on. He's pushed the other 4 Hamilton riders into the 5, 6, 7. What a show by Amron.
The commissioners might have something to say about that.
Look at our chief com. She's looking, she's smiling. What's she going to do? Let's see what the system says.
The love of BMX. Good on you, mate. Good riding.
It's a winter series racing. They all shake hands, mate. They all smiles over the finish line. Anyway, moving back up to the gate for semi-final number 3, 8 to 10 male open.
I think Steve Amron thought he was racing in Hara Indoor there for a moment. Grant Rennie's been a benefit of Hara Indoor before as well, I think, so he's seen it coming.
Look at these riders coming up the hill, mate. They're sucking in the big ones. We've got Kevin Tamapo from Taupo. He's shaking his head.
Marama says you've got to do 30 air squats now.
But they are having a ton of fun here in Tauranga for the grand finale of the Dennis Howlett Winter Series. Awesome stuff.
All right, so we've shuffled around here. I've got to figure out.
Anyway, as we move back up to the gate, we've got our next semi-final. These are your 8 to 10 male open. Qualifying in this order of Olsen, McDonald, Wu, Hill, Pretorius, Piso, Wallace and Dawson.
Ooh, that's going to be a good lap.
She will be a good lap, mate. Anything's up for the money here, man.
The names you just said and the picks that they've got will be very interesting. Yeah, boy.
So, of course, when you qualify for a final, it's all based on your position as to your lane pick, as to what you can choose.
Starter seconds.
And the gate slaps down here for the 8 to 10 male open, and it is the Rotorua rider, I'm guessing, of Max Olsen, who's taking the charge from the front, leading them in and out of this first corner.
Here we go, first corner action. Where's it coming on the inside? Georgie Wu just got schooled a little bit there.
But Piso from Hamilton, he's sitting in that 2 spot at the moment. And I think that's Caden McDonald sitting on the outside on the 946. But it's the 4-5, it's the pivot position of the 147 and the 811 of Pretorius, between Wallace and Pretorius. Who's going to get the charge? Who's going to go through? Let's wait and see.
George Wu's been pushed back to 6, but there comes the push into the last corner.
Oh, Wallace has gone low.
Corner.
Has Wallace got the speed though? Because it looks like at the moment Pretorius from Hamilton is going to hold on, and he has.
Good ride.
Good riding there, but Olsen, McDonald, Pretorius, Piso, they're your 4. They go through to the A final. Rest consolation. And the gate slaps down for our second.
Tate Burden getting the push coming out of lane 2 there. He said in the competition, you ain't pushing me out, mate.
No, exactly, mate. But once again, these top 4 will go through and meet the other riders in the previous semi-final, and that will make up your final.
Oh, I was going to say it's Sam Hickey. He's been riding like a demon all week, all day.
He has, mate, but at the moment...
that second spot with a good line in turn number 1.
Hickey's sitting in the 2 spot at the moment, and I tell you what, the rider's gone down.
Away, our number 4 rider's thrown it away there.
Cole Halls at the moment from Tauranga, he's sitting in that 3 spot, but it is the rider there from New Plymouth in the form of Sam Hickey. But I tell you what, the Mohawk rider from Te Awamutu, he went low. Has he got the speed? Because Hickey's on the charge on the outside. Is he going to take the 1 spot? Yes, he will. Good riding there from San, and our rider there from Te Awamutu, Burden's going to have to settle for the 2.
Young Jaden Verrett here, he dumped it in the second corner. He was sitting on the bubble in the number 4 spot too.
Jason.
Okay, the rider's up and away there, guys. Give him a hand as he come around. He's sitting on the bubble, had to make it happen. Front wheel didn't cooperate.
Yeah, it's not a nice sight when you see a rider go down, especially when you have other riders colliding with them, but great to see our rider there for Mountain Raiders back up on his feet. I'm guessing that is Jacob Barrett by the looks. So, ladies and gentlemen, clap your hands as he goes past you.
Here we go, Rico Ryan racing, shooting straight to the front on this one. Chili Bowl heading into turn number 1. Nice ride line coming out of there. He's rocking it down the second straight. We'll pick up who the number 2 rider is as he comes through. Probably Matatini Hill, I'm thinking.
Yeah, it is the number 6 rider there, Boydo.
Number 6 is in the 3 spot.
Matatini Hill.
So it's going to be Jackson Ropati there in the 2. Back to our EC rider.
Jackson Ropati, I think it is. He's sitting in the 4
spot. Yeah,
Jackson's sitting in the 4 at the moment.
It's all Rico Ryan, though.
I think that might be Gillard sitting there in the, yep, it is Gillard there from Waitakere sitting there in the 3. And of course it was Hull sitting there in the 2. So Ryan, Hull, Gillard and Ropati, they are 1, 2, 3, 4. And the gate slaps down here for our next 11 to 12 mixed open final.
O'Neill's on the inside right on the line at the moment. Can he make that stick going in the first corner?
Let's
see. Hold that line.
Let's see what the local rider of Charlie Withington can do.
He slipped into number 4, does young Brock O'Neill. As you say, Withington's taken away out front.
He's taking the lead, taking the charge. I'll tell you what, that number 3, NZ3 of Brookie O'Neill, he's charging away over Urata there from Rotorua.
Looks like Nico Meyer is in the 2 spot all the way from New Plymouth. O'Neill's on the bubble, but he's got a little breather. No, he hasn't. He's got no breather at all. He's been showing the line. He's on the grass. Can he make it down this last straight? No.
Oh, not quite. Looks like Dylan Johnson from Mountain Raiders is going to take that 4 spot. Urata for the 3, but it looks like Withington has taken it out.
Bay Park Speedway corner does it again.
And the gate slaps down here for our 8 to 12 male open, and it is the legend herself of Mika Wallace from Taupo leading from the front, and it looks like the rider there from North Harbour is also in amongst the action as well, Mia Grant. But at the moment it's Wallace from Taupo powering away. She's on the charge. She wants to get a fast lap time so she can get hopefully that number 1 spot going into the final. But Grant there from North Harbour all over her back wheel. We've got the 8 rider, Savannah Hogg there from Waitakere sitting in the 3, but who's in this pivot position?
It's Hattie Barrington. She's got the bubble spot at the moment. She's got all the action coming on the outside of her.
It's all about that pivot spot, who goes through, who goes into the consolation.
Leah Moulders that's in the 5 at the moment. Oh, she's taken Hattie in that last corner.
But Wallace is going to take it out.
Here comes to the finish line for the bubble spot.
7.57 and 3.05.
Got that.
They were bar to bar, Barrington and Mould. Let's see what the system says. And the gate slaps down on our next 8 to 10 female open. And we're on the charge there. I'm guessing that's Cameron Cahoon who's in amongst that action out in front into this Watson Hughes construction corner. Nice line taken there by that rider. She's maintained her lead. She got the whole shot. It is the 7 rider of Olivia Anderson from Mountain Raiders over Cahoon. These are your 2 club nights. 2 club riders. And we've got Polka Dot Poe Edwards sitting back there in the 3 spot at the moment. Kalia Krokova from Taupo.
Kalia Krokova's in the bubble spot at the moment. She's going to get some action coming down this 3rd straight. She's got somebody looking for riding on the bumper at the moment, but she's a little bit back.
But it's between Cahoon and Anderson out in front at the moment. Poe Edwards is trying to get the charge on the outside. And it looks like Crocker's going to take that 4 spot and go through to the A final. Well done, ladies. These are your big banners. Rightio, and this is the first of the senior superclass male 15 plus. Only 4 riders go through and they'll be in for the money. Let's see who can do it. And it looks like none other than the Cambridge rider, the junior male rider, Finn Cogan, leading from the front as he has done all day. Johnny Hayes from Hamilton sitting in the 2, and this Thirsty Thurston sitting back there in the 3. And Nico Cogan, brother 1 and 4 at the moment. Oh, but I tell you what, Joyce from Mountain Raiders, he's trying to get the charge. Has he got the speed on?
Good corner as young Bryson Joyce. What's he got in this last one? He's got some momentum coming down this last straight. Has Nico got him covered?
Yeah, Nico's going to go through. So you got the 2 brothers, 1 and 4 going through. The Cogan boys, and Hayes and Thurston. You 1, 2, 3, 4. Good riding.
Plus down in the next one, and the big boys coming from lane number 1, but Franksy with his power coming out of about 7 or 8, gets across, shuts them all down. Looks like we've got Angus there in the 2 spot, is it? Gus the Bus sitting on the 2.
Got Gus the Bus.
Mason back in the 4. He's at the bubble at the moment.
We've got Will Skipper sitting in the 3. Daniel Mason's going to have to work hard for it because we've got Bold sitting back there in the 5. Only 4 go through, and it's only 8 who get the money. So let's see who's going to have the charge going into that Speedway corner. But it looks like Alan Franks has gone the charge at the moment. Skipper's going. Mason and Gus the Bus, the 2 NBR riders, are trying to close the gap. But they're your 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! What fast and furious action that is. Scintillating stuff.
Righto, we have another 15-minute break now.
Yeah, 15-minute break. We'll get the sheets ready for the finals action. But once again, big shout out to our Superclass sponsors, being the Howlett family, Rescom Construction, Synced, Bay Marine Electronics, BME, and BAM Motors. They are the people, they are the businesses that have put together the 2K prize pool, Bordeaux, in amongst the entry fees. And of course, we've just seen the first of our senior Superclass male riders progress through to the final, and only 8 riders will take home the money. As me and Bordeaux just mentioned, 15-minute break, hydrate, get some food down here, and we'll be back to finals action real soon.
Jack Links presents Messin' with Sasquatch.
Oh. Watch this.
Oh. Oh.
Ow. Jack Links Jerky. Feed your wild side.
Having woke up in New Zealand is such an awesome opportunity, a bit of a dream come true, really.
Years of hard work, the culmination of a lot of people's efforts and dream that we set out on 10 years ago.
The community in Rotorua and in New Zealand love sport and they love competition, and nothing brings us together more than a huge event.
The fact that we get to race on a track like this in New Zealand, kind of an hour and a half from my house, it's a dream come true, so I can't wait.
I think this is the first World Cup that's come to New Zealand, so I'm stoked. It's so cool to have one in the backyard, and yeah, I'm real keen to just, come and race in front of a home crowd. I think it's something pretty unique and special.
Hosting this event for us is the fulfillment of a vision.
We had a vision from the start to provide a world-class facility, and we've achieved that.
It means that I can race in front of my friends and family, and yeah, showcase my skills in front of a home crowd.
Some of that home love for us here, yeah.
Just getting New Zealand on the map, really, and kind of just having the World Cup at home is real special.
Nestled away in the car park of an old Bunnings, Rebecca Petch is grinding away, though not in the way she's become known for.
I get a break 5:30 to 11.
Making coffee isn't everyone's idea of a break, but the 24-year-old's a part-time barista to help fund 2 cycling disciplines. After adding the track to an already solid BMX foundation, she bought a caravan, kitted it out, and sells coffee to the Cambridge community.
Morning. This is just to help me live a little bit more and actually be able to go overseas and not have to worry about things back home.
However, others will have to take over for a while. Alongside Elise Andrews and Olivia King, Petch will compete in the team sprint in Birmingham in just a few weeks. But because of a schedule clash, she's prioritised the Commonwealth Games over the BMX World Champs.
But yeah, after Com Games, going to get back more on the BMX bike and just see how I feel about both, and then just find that balance and go from there.
The possibility of doing both at the Paris Olympics remains real.
I would love to do both. It's just getting the points for both sports, and if races clash, that's the tricky part.
A double shot of gold awaits. Alex Chapman, Newsum.
Here we go, people. It's what we've all been waiting for in 2024. It's an Olympic year, an exciting year for bicycle motocross. Round one right here in Rotorua is about to get underway. Over 200 athletes from around the world. We cannot wait to bring you the action.
They've been working hard for like several months now, and track's in perfect condition, and it's good to go.
Feel very strong and very fast and just very happy, so I'm ready to go.
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, you know, I've done it for so many years that I know what to expect and I know what to do to be competitive.
Track's running amazing. Everyone from around the world's here, so competition is at its peak. I think everyone's feeling good. It's Olympic year, so everyone's going to come in swinging.
Anybody can win, and everybody's super fast. I'm good to go. I'm ready to rumble.
We picked up where we left off last season with a win, so we keep the momentum going, and the goal is to go all the way to Paris like this.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised that I was able to do it, and yeah, it gives me huge confidence coming into tomorrow and the rest of the season.
Hey everybody, welcome to day 2 here at BMX Rotorua for round number 2 of the UCI BMX Racing World Cup. Behind me you can see track prep well underway. Amazing racing yesterday. Taya Rufus out of the blocks, her very first World Cup, and she goes and comes first in the U23 women. Jack Grenell, the man from New Zealand in the U23 men, his brother Bennett coming second. The power couple, Seya Sakakibara and Roman Mew, once again dominant early in the season. They're going to be ones to beat. Let's go racing. Good luck. Enjoy.
I'm here for the whole weekend and it's exciting. There's so much anticipation in the air. You can see everyone's just waiting and waiting, and the cheering for the jumps and everything is awesome.
Yeah, just work hard, love what you do. Like, this is amazing. Nothing beats this.
It's amazing, it's pretty special. Have a home race over the season. I'm just super grateful for the opportunity. The fans have been great, so thanks to everyone for coming out. It's been awesome.
Yeah, I feel like every time I'm on the game, I'm just learning. I feel like I haven't sorted anything out yet, and yeah, every win is like almost a surprise.
Today rounds up 2 incredible days of bicycle motocross. Thank you to the incredible community here in New Zealand. Thank you to the fans. We've really enjoyed our stay here. Thank you so much. We hope to see you again soon.
Jack Links presents Meat Musings. After a long day of hard work, our jerky masters smell like a blend of hickory and applewood. Lucky bastards. Choose Jack Links Jerky, made with 100% beef.
Just a reminder also for all riders who have loan transponders, please make sure you return them to the point site, please. So all riders with loan transponders, if you don't return it, you'll be sent a nice hefty bill. Return them to the point site before you disappear. Yeah, and because it's the Dennis Howlett Memorial, Dennis likes rum, you'll be charged a bottle of rum as well.
Don't bring your transponder back, it'll cost you a bottle of whiskey and box beers. Which the announcer's town. Alright, we're away in the little fellas. Next generation coming at you. Te Aumuru's had that jump on the start each race this today. Gets away well. Oh, he's just about throwing it away there though, and the rhythm straight.
Oh, he went rather high, didn't he, mate? I thought he was going to go up and say hello to that man standing up there on the third corner.
What you'll find if you ask them is that's how the big boys do it.
Yeah.
So that's.
But you need to turn as you're going around as well, buddy. But hey, you are probably only 3 or 4, I'm guessing. And to even
so
ride up that berm, Boyd, even then that's encouragement. Or courage, I should say. I'll tell you what, we're not mucking around here, ladies and gentlemen, so start making your way, riders, round to the back. We're wanting to get this finals action show underway. Already we've got groups starting to line up. So don't miss your finals. Just a reminder also, there is finals action for everyone. So if you didn't make it into your A final, there are also constellation finals for you to enjoy. So make sure you make your way around. And let's enjoy the last of today's racing action here in Tauranga. Once again, thank you to everyone who's made the effort to join the grand finale, round 5 of the Dennis Howlett Central Region Winter Series. Certainly been a pleasure hosting you all here today. And once again, congratulations to Rotorua, who took out the top club out of the Central Region. They accumulated the most points, and wasn't much between them and the mighty Hawke's Bay, but it's all about the winner. And of course, they took away that 2024 trophy. Well done once again to Rotorua. So in terms of the big events that are coming up, the BMX NZ North Island titles being held at Cambridge Labour Weekend. We then move on to the South Island titles, which of course is in early January, being held in Alexandra. And then of course we move across to New Plymouth in February for the Oceania Champs. That will see the best of riders from across the Oceania region, Australia, New Zealand, of course into Asia as well, and they will be showcasing the skills down there in New Plymouth early February. So lots to look forward to. And then of course we drop down to
Tahiti get into that as well?
It's Oceania Champs, it's Pacific region.
Are they part of that region?
Yeah, maybe they are, I'm not sure on that. Yes, Tahiti can be part of that, and of course there's a lot going on between I think it's Mountain Raiders, isn't it, and the Tahiti Federation.
Tim Ferguson's heading over there to do
yeah, so the Tahitians may be part of that New Plymouth action as well. Come on, Tim. Come on, Bruno. Let's see if you can drum up some enthusiasm from the Tahitians.
It's one place I haven't been to ride. I'd be partial to going to Tahiti.
Yeah, it would be.
It's a bit warmer than Tauranga right now.
Well, right now it will be. Although no, today hasn't been too bad, but overcast at the moment. But yeah, certainly Tahiti's a nice tropical climate, isn't it, Bordeaux?
Looked pretty good when they were surfing there at the Olympics.
Certainly did. Yeah, they took a little bit of getting used to.
Yeah.
Olympics is in Paris. Anyway, they're not waiting for us, Bordeaux.
Here we go. 2 riders in this one, and away they go. The fella's boosted off from the outside there.
Boosted,
2
right,
mates
mate.
on the Avantis.
So we've got Luca, I'm not sure who's out there, but Paddy Gilgreen, I know that is in Tauranga, on the 177 sprocket plate. He's taken the charge over the second place rider at the moment.
That's some good racing going on front. This guy's charging along.
He's boosted it, mate.
Back, is he?
Yeah, Eddie Kong from Mountain Raiders.
Big high bars. He's away. There's that blue plate. Did you figure out what was on about the blue plate?
Mate, you're exposing my lack of knowledge once again, Bordeaux. Thank you.
Look, we're off. Oh, look, Hamilton does a sweatshirt too.
Mate, they're a pretty fashionable club, aren't they?
Aren't they?
They think this is the Paris fashion show or something. Vogue fashion, I don't know, one of those fashion shows, Bordeaux.
I'd say Grant Rennie put them up to that. He's pretty fashionable, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Mother Rennie as well, mate. Who knows? Talented family, aren't they, that Rennie family?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, actually, the Hamilton club are pretty talented when you look at what they're wearing. And it is the Hamilton rider charging from the front on the 388 plate of Charlie Watson. Well done, Charlie. You've had a great show here in Tauranga. The 569 plate, once again, Hamilton. Mickey Silfleet sitting there in the 2 spot. The 852 of Harlow. Sunset Coast sitting there in the 3. 711, Connor Snodgrass from Cambridge. He's sitting back there in the 4. But it is the Hamilton show at the moment. They're on the 1-2.
Hamilton riders up front, yep. Cruising into that last corner.
Going for Sunday ride, I think, Bordeaux.
Yeah, well, it is Sunday, you're right.
It is Sunday, mate. Sunday afternoon. Loving Tauranga, loving the Central Region racing. Yep, she's been a pretty cool day.
Awesome.
As we move on to final number 3. These are your Sprocket 6 mixed.
So the Waitakere shirt leading the pack there, I think, at the moment. The Tiamutu riders racing up on the inside there.
Ollie there from Waitakere, he's got the lead at the moment over that Tiamutu rider. Tell you what, there's a lot of cheering from the Levico fan club up here on this second corner, cheering Levico on. I tell you what, that Waitakere rider, Ollie, I think it was, went down.
Come undone on the rhythm section.
And Levico's decided to say, see you later, guys, I'm going for gold. I'm going to cross the finish line and I'm going to take out final number 3. Well done, Levico.
Little mate over there is doing a Nikolai Rogatkin lookalike. Peakless bowling ball.
Rightio, we're moving on to our final number 4 already. The gates dropped here in our Sprocket 6 mixed points over final for these little ones. But it is the 142 on the charge at the moment. That's Mahaki Toro, I think it is, from Cambridge. 708 of Luca Gould there from Cambridge as well. So it's a Cambridge 1-2 affair. Hamilton, that looks like Carter Lynch from Hamilton sitting back there in that 3 spot.
Oh, we're smashing these through now.
Yeah, I think we want to get home early, mate. Sunday afternoon, at least enjoy some of what Sunday has to offer. But I've certainly had a great day here, Bordeaux. As we move on to final number 5, our Sprocket 6 mix. The charging already back towards the Rescom Construction commentary tower, and it is none other than Hudson Hislop from East City. As he has done all day, led from the front. He's had a great show. The 301 and the 419, they're your 1-2 at the moment. Stansfield and Shimada.
Shimada on the drive there in the 3rd place. He's got some good aggression, the young man. Doesn't like to be back in the 3rd spot. He's looking for the 2, but he's a wee bit far back to push. Looks like it's Hislop's going to take this one away.
He's going to have to go for it though, mate, because I tell you what, his Waitakere mate, Stanfield, I think it is, he was on the charge on that outside. But Hislop managed to hold on to it, and well done, Hislop. You've had a great day. Well done. Rightio, moving back up to the gate. Looks like we're in the starter's hands. Chris Creswell's operating the controls. As we move on to final number 6, Sprocket 7 mixed.
The rider's coming across from way out wide on this one. So it's probably Laurie Burton's coming over from lane 7, or it could be Kawata from lane 789, and it was out in lane 6. Good lead coming out of the first corner. Some racy looking lines. Tiamutu lad sitting back there in the 3. I'm going to say that's Ryan McBride, which is the 421 bike up front. The 856, the 42-1 was Max Miles from East City, came from way out wide.
Bit of a battle going on there though between McBride and Hogg there from Sunset Coast. They're still side by side going down this 3rd straight into that Bay Park Speedway corner. But at the moment, Max Miles has a cheeky little wee sneak over his look over his shoulder.
But look at the racing going on in the 1st straight. There might be another Harada band in there, is it? Yep, Sotu Shimada, East City, the 420 bike. But up front's where the action is at the moment. The race going on for first here is real hot.
They're not slowing down, are they, Bordeaux? No. Anyone would have thought the day's just kicked off, mate. These guys have certainly still got plenty of energy.
So it's Liam Wang out front, Shimada in the 2nd spot.
Yep, Pippa Walker there from Hamilton sitting in the 3 spot at the moment. Maloney, Griffin, Mitchell, O'Leary. There are your 7 riders in this pack. But at the moment it is Liam Wong there for Mountain Raiders over Shimano, I think, in the 2 spot. But he's on the charge too. And Pippa Walker will have to settle for the 3. There you 1, 2, 3.
It's a fast finishing going on.
I tell you what, mate, there's no lost energy here, man. They're going for gold. Rightio, moving on to the first of our challenge group racing, 8 to 10 male open, final number 8. This is a F final, mate.
F final.
1, 2. That's 7 finals, ladies and gentlemen.
We've got Archie Burke, he's on the charge in this one. Blake McIntosh is sitting in that 2nd spot. Archie, he took out from the gate, he's led the whole lap, charged away on this. He's got a good length of riding and getting a big whip off the last straight.
Sorry, 6 finals, mate. I can't count.
Only 6.
But that's pretty phenomenal. Winter Series racing, and you have 6 finals. And these riders, of course, ladies and gentlemen, have qualified to be in their finals by the points they have accumulated over their motos, for those that don't know. So it brings a nice even group of balanced racing. And the gate slaps down in our E-final. This is the 5th group of our 8 to 10 male open. Looks like we've had a rider go down already. Let's hope he's okay. But as the riders are charged towards that first corner, who's going to have the whole shot? Tell you what, they're all looking to see where each other are.
Give your fallen rider a clap there as he comes around. It's young Eli Tyre from Cambridge. Who's leading on the track at the moment? Manawa, who've we got up front
Yeah,
here?
it's our 876 rider of Lamb there from Mountain Raiders. The 709 will pair him there from Hamilton, sitting in that 2 spot from Hamilton.
Another James Anderson is holding down the 3, also Hamilton rider.
Yep. So
the action's up front for the win here at the moment.
But it is Bowden Lamb there from Mountain Raiders. He's on the 876.
Oh, it's good lines going on. Has the Hamilton boy got anything for him?
No, the Hamilton rider's probably going to have to roll on.
He's got the momentum. The block is happening, but it hasn't happened. Hamilton for the win.
Well done, Noah Perham. Took it out over Bowden Lamb, who pretty much led all the way to that first straight.
Yeah,
so it just shows
just got the run down the hill of the last corner.
That 3rd corner, once again the last straight.
Oh, here we go. We're down on the next one. Cambridge rider coming from way out wide. Tiamuru coming from on the inside. It's good to say it's out wide. Oh no, I'm on the wrong lane. Sorry, that's not it.
Final number 10, Bordeaux. This is the 4th D final, or the
Harris
D final.
O'Leary, that's who it
group.
is. Young Harris, he came from way out wide, lane 8 in that one.
He's the Cambridge rider.
Swinging on the bars up front. Tiamudu 728 and 2.
We've got Blake Ty there from Tauranga. I think he's sitting in that 3 spot at the moment. But it is the rider there from TA. I think it was Logan Healy.
Logan Healy, I'd say, in the 2 spot.
Yep, but it is O'Leary from Cambridge leading from the front. He's on the charge. He wants to take it out. Let's see if he can do it.
Big action going on for the 3rd and 4th. Who wants it down the last straight?
The 400 and the 341, I think it is. Is it 341? 734 of Lennon Hayes. Unfortunately, he's going to have to settle for the 4. Anyway, we're on to our C final in our 8 to 10 male open.
Well, there's Donovan Wallace in there, is it?
It's the 699 plate of Kean Thompson. So Kean's leading from the front. Jacob Crawford from Tauranga's all over him though. Jacob wants to try and close the gap.
Luke Herrefield is one I was looking at in the 3 spot there.
It's Luke Herrefield, yep, Mountain Raiders. But at the moment it is Kean Thompson from Taupo leading from the front, but Crawford's on the charge. He's on the outside. Is he going to close the gap? Has he got enough to do it? No, he hasn't. So the rider from Taupo, Thompson, will take out 1 over Crawford. And then, of course, Herrefield from Mountain Raiders will take the 3.
Young Donovan sitting in the inside of the next lap.
As we start to close the net as we move on to our B final, 8 to 10 male open. Tell you what, you look at this group, Bordeaux, and there's some class acts. You've got NZ 1s, 2s, 3s in their age group respectively. It's all in this final.
I was just looking at the shirt on the back of Kingston Hislop there while we were in the break. It's got Noah Elton written on the back of it. So Noah Elton's an Australian crisp rider. So
he
that
is.
must have been handed down, I think, to Kobe Russell.
Now to...
And then to Rico Ryan.
Now to Hudson.
And now to Kingston Hislop.
Wow.
Well-travelled shirt.
How's it lasted that long?
How did it last through Kobe Russell, was what you say?
Exactly. We know what Kobe does, mate. The sky's the limit with that boy. That's a pretty cool story. Anyway, back up to the gate we go, and looks like Donovan Wallace, who is the number 1 qualifier. He's sitting in lane 1. That's been his lane choice. Number 2 qualifier, Bo Williams. I'm not quite sure where he is. George Wu, he was the 3rd qualifier. Hislop, Dottrell Hill, Thompson, Dawson,
Danny
and Verrett was the
Rosen,
number
Danny
8
Rosen
qualifier.
and Lachlan Brothers. Danny Rosen, Lachlan Brothers, get to pits immediately, please. Oh, we're heading on the gate. Yeah, those 2 riders are immediately around to the start, please. Righto, gates dropped on the next one. Oh, looks like my mate Georgie Wu might be on the battler coming out of lane 3 there. Sure is. Georgie's shot to the front. Donovan Wallace a little bit slow coming out of lane 1. Danger in lane 1. You're a little bit slow, you get chopped. There he is. He's back and forth fighting for 5, 6 and 7 now. Georgie's on the charge up front though. Orange goggles set way forward. He's looking into turn number 2. The action coming behind him. Boys have been ducking and diving all day in there. I think it's Jordan Dawson that's sitting in the 2 spot at the moment. George has got the line though, so nice and tight coming into the last corner. I think he got owned in there in the semi, so he ain't making that mistake in this race. He's got to put the hammer down though, because here comes Dawson on the finish line. Ooh, it's a good tight finish. George Wu, I'm going to say, for the win in that one. Wait for... Right, so up to the final. Or is this the 4 that they were talking about? We're still waiting on those 2 riders up at the gate. We need the names for those 2 riders. With 2 riders I just called out a minute ago, you guys need to get your boogie on and get up to the start gate. We're waiting for you. 2 Hamilton riders. One last name was Brothers, I remember. Danny Rosen. Danny Rosen up to the gate. If you're still here, Danny, get up the gate, mate.
What'd you do? Alrighty, here's the last of these riders, Bordeaux. Believe it or not, we did have a G final. G final, mate. Running out of fingers. So I thought there were 7 finals. So
yeah.
Anyway, fortunately,
G-Wagon.
I believe the system, for whatever reason, we'll blame technology, mate, didn't print that G final. Hence the reason why we want to give the riders the opportunity to at least be a part of our finals action. So apologies to these riders, but a bit of a system glitch there in terms of your G finals. The 7th final of our 8 to 10 not being printed. So just bear with us, ladies and gentlemen, as we bring the last 2 riders onto the gate, and we'll continue on with our finals action. So next up, Bordeaux, is it the A final, isn't it?
The A final coming up.
A final with our 8 to 10 male. So this is our G final, ladies and gentlemen. So please support these riders as they go round. At least they have the opportunity to at least be a part of our finals action here in Tauranga. I'm not quite sure who their names are, but I'm sure the clubs and the supporters know who they are, but it is the 250 plate, I think it is, yep. The 290 plate, sorry, the 290 plate is coming round the second corner. He's had a great day, he's having fun, smiles on his face. The 161 plate, he's on that red line frame.
believe it's a Cambridgeshire rider in second place there. At least getting their ride on. Oh, here we go. The final seat's dropped. We're away on the inside as our young man coming from
Lane
Auckland
1,
in the American shirt.
Yeah, Max Olsen from Rotorua.
Maxi.
And we've got Tate Burton, of course, from wearing that Canadian Federation jersey, sitting in that 2 spot. And Sam Hickey from New Plymouth is the 3.
Oh,
he binned it. Unfortunately, Max, that was a shame. He had a nice lead on the Maybo frame, but unfortunately he binned it in the second corner. So Tate Burton from Te Aomuri's moved up into that 1 spot, followed there by Hickey in the 2.
Burton, he's going to let it out of the last corner. He's going to shoot away for the win.
So that's where BMX racing is brutal. Max Olsen has led from the front all day, and unfortunately in the final he binned it. But
rolled over and got the thumbs up from him quickly. He's a tough BMXer.
But well done to Tate Burton. He's going to take out the A final in the 8 to 10 male open.
Onto the 11 to 12 female open, moto number 5. As they have done all day, these 2 girls battling it out in the front. Addison Harrowfield, Maddie Newcomb, they've shot to the front. I think we've got Maddie is actually leading this one at the moment. Addison's looking for racing room on the outside.
But tell you what, Maddie's going to have to go for it because Harrowfield's been all over here all day. It's been a 1-2 changing of the guard continually.
Maddie, she's changed. She's done that line on you 3 times, Maddie. Shut the gate.
Close the door, Maddie. You let Harrowfield through.
Yep.
I tell you what, you go hunting, and that's what can happen. So nice determination shown there by Harrowfield, and she's going to take out points over, final number 14.
Okay, on to the next one, racing away. Down that first straight, I'm going to say that's one of the Penny girls that's racing in. It's got to be Sophie because there's only one listed in this final. Sophie, she's going to take the whole shot and head down the second straight. She's got a gaggle of boys chasing her in this one. Who else you got in there?
Aiden from Waitaki is sitting in that 2 spot, and we've got the 9:45 plate of Jacob White from Howlett sitting in that 3 spot at the moment. But look at Sophie Penny, she's pulled away in our B final, 13 to 14 mixed open.
Yeah, good lead coming out of the last corner. She can shut it down, no problem at all.
But the Waitakere rider's going to hold on to that 2 spot by the looks.
The race for the 3rd and 4th. Looks like our little mate from Pyro, Cooper Halata.
He has. Well done to Cooper.
The wheels there.
He's had to...
Oh, this should be a good race coming in the first corner here. Manawa, the A final. These boys have been banging bars all day.
They have Cameron Wallace, is it, leading from the front,
Sure
and the rider there
is.
from
Caleb
Howlett.
White coming on the outside with the momentum, and outside him is Nixon.
I tell you what, Caleb White's on the charge, and we know what Nixon Poynton's been doing
Here
all
they
day.
come at you, Mr.
Bar
Wallace.
to bar action,
Either
bar to bar,
side.
3 wide, into the third corner.
What's going to happen in the Bay Park Speedway turn, heading for home. Nixon Poynton on the outside. He's got the line coming down the race, but it's all Caleb White.
Oh, and look at the 2-3 between Tim Tam and Wallace. Tim Tam came up the outside, and he's taken the 3 spot over Wallace. Wow.
Gave Caleb White the number 1 finger on the way up to the gate. Don't know if he knew what I was talking about, but that's it, Caleb. Way to win a race, brother.
Tell you what, that 1 to 4 was up for the taking, and it was phenomenal. But anyway, back to the action for the 30-plus female open, as she has all done. The legend herself, Amy Duckett, Rotorua, leading from the front over Rennie, is it? I think that's Rennie. Yep,
Mother
that's Sonia
Rennie,
Rennie. Mother Rennie. God, I had to think twice who that was, mate. How did I not know that?
you get a
when
little
she's wearing,
block, eh? You get a little
wearing
block.
a Hamilton jersey. But
Amy
yeah,
Duckett, she's been the class there all day. Has had that break on him all day long.
Mother Rennie,
Well
she's going to
deserved.
take the 2. And then, of course, the 4-8 of Carlia Newton from Hamilton. She's going to settle for the 3. Well done.
Righto, here we go. C final, 11 to 12 mixed open. Have to pick these riders as they come around because we don't know where they pick their numbers to know who came out or what lane.
But I think that's the 305, is it? Yep, 305 of Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast. He's leading the C final at the moment over the 81 of Caleb Lilly from Tauranga. Well done, Caleb. And then, of course, the Rotorua rider. Not sure who that is. Is that Nixon Sears? I didn't quite grab him.
Nixon, yeah, there's 92 there
But
in the 3.
great to see Finn Barrington from Sunset Coast up there in Pukekohe, leading from the front. He's putting on a great C final at the moment, and it is the 81 rider of Caleb Lilly from Tauranga. He's going to take out the 2 spot. And I think it was the 2-1-1 of Deflets from Rotorua for the 3.
Here we go, Gates down on the next one, and disappointed to make the final in this. Brocky O'Neill shot straight to the front. He's got something to prove out there in the B final. He's going to run it down the second straight and hope it sticks. Manualing through. Right behind him is going to be Calder Joyce.
Calder Joyce in the 1-1-2 of Charlie Burke there from Waitakere in the 3. But
Charlie
that
had to
Topol
take a
rider
big-
went low. I think that was James
Charlie
Sinclair.
had to do the big diversion because Coulter was covering him. Coulter's got that second spot on lock and doesn't want to give it up, but here comes Charlie the inside. It's going to happen.
the
Great
Topol
line.
rider.
Now it's going to be a race to the finish, three-way.
But look at
Who wants it?
Look at the NBR match rider, mate. He's crossed the finish line. Well done to Brooke. Brock.
Peter. Brock. Here we go. Rico Ryan. He's headed to the front of the next one. Flying the match NBR colours up front with that
Riders off the track, mate. That was
behind him.
Matatini Hill. He got pushed off.
Charlie Withington, he's holding down that number 2 spot. Back to man from New Plymouth there, I think, in the 3.
Nico Meyer. He's sitting in that 3 spot at the moment, but it is the
it's all down in the
NBR
last corner.
match components rider of Rico Ryan, the NZ1. He'll take out the final for the 11 to 12 mixed open, followed by Withington, followed by Mayer for the 3. Good riding, boys. Rightio, as we move back up to the gate as they start to prepare for our final 21, 13 to 14 female open between Perrott, Cahoon, Walker and Mortensen. Good to see 2 of our fallen riders get back up out in that Bay Park Speedway corner as they make their way back towards the finish line. I think that was Matatini Hill. He got pushed off the track coming down the second straight and then binned it in that 3rd corner, mate. It's a bit of a rough final. And also...
Righto, girls away.
Dylan
4 of
Johns.
them in this one would be points overall. And Bethy shoots straight to the front. If Sophie Colhoun is going to go with her as she has done all day long. Everybody remembers who won the final, though. Beth knows that. She's gapping it down the second straight at the moment. Not sparing the horses.
Look at Sophie going for it too, mate. She's on the charge. We've got the 702 rider there, Taylor there from Topol. And of course, Maya Perrott from Tauranga sitting back there in that 4 spot at the moment. But it is the Walker show from Cambridge leading up front, as she has done all day. Strong performance by Beth, and it looks like she'll take out points over final number 21 over Cahoon.
All right, take a breath. We're on to the 8 to 10 female open. Pick these riders up as they come down the second straight here with a good lead. The whole shot out in the front at the moment. It's come from the middle of the pack there somewhere. So it's maybe one of our Rotorua riders. The 115 machine is Evie Duckett.
That must be her mum, mate, Amy Duckett, I'm guessing, who was in 30 plus
You're
female.
probably right.
So
there, mate.
mother like daughter leading from the front. What a cool sight.
Absolutely. Duckett's got her all her own way in this way. She's heading into the last corner with a healthy little lead there. Disaster and a commentator's curse. She should go on to win that.
Yeah, look at Duckett. She's coasting down that last straight, over the tabletop, over that double, down the back face, and she'll take out final 22, 8 to 10 female open. Well done to Evie.
The final action happening in Hattie Barringfield. I think she's Barrington, at least she's head to the front in this one. Looks like we might have a Cambridge rider maybe there in the 2 spot.
635, yep. Alicia
Yeah,
Ashton leading from... Oh! Bar to bar action. They weren't going to give an inch. That's what BMX racing does. But unfortunately, I think that was Greta Z from Mountain Raiders. She unfortunately was trying to take that inside line move up. Didn't pay off, but it is the 305 rider from Sunset Coast, Hattie Barrington. She'll take out B final. Well done. And moving up to our A final for our 8 to 10 female. I tell you what, that North Harbour rider was coming across Wallace, but Wallace said you're not going to have a bar of B. And she's pushed out to take the lead over the North Harbour rider of Mia Grant, who's had to settle for the 2 at the moment.
You never hesitate when you come from lane 1. You've just got to go. That's what she's done, Wallace, and she shot straight to the front.
But sitting back there in that 2 spot is Grant, and then in the 3 at the moment it is Cameron Cahoon from Mountain Raiders sitting in that 3 spot. But I tell you what, the way Wallace and Grant came off the gate, she was bar to bar action from the first metre.
Yeah, Colhoun's got Anderson right on her tail at the moment. She come up down this last straight and pick it up. It's Olivia Anderson's trying, but Colhoun's going to hold down the track.
Yeah, good racing there from those young ladies, but well done, Tamika.
Oh, look out! Action! Oh, nice save, Bryson Joyce.
Bryson,
that was awesome.
He's off the track, mate. Oh, there's another crash. She's happening here at Tauranga. She's all happening. Rider's gone down. Oh, the rider from the front's gone down as well. And at the moment it's the 249 plate of Jack Jacob Cameron. He's going, what's going on? I'm now in front. 4 riders have gone down. She's all happening here at the Dennis Howlett Central Region Winter Series final, 15 to 16. Even in that third corner, things are happening.
Still action down the last straight. Who's going to win this thing?
This is, anyone would have thought it's our national champs, but Jackson Loris from Hawke's Bay, he has taken it out. Woo!
James Wallace, that was a heavy hit, my friend.
There's going to be some great replays in this final, guys. There was action aplenty, crashes, changing of the guard, happening all the way to the finish line.
And that's why we love it.
Mate, they're making us earn our money.
And look at all of them.
Although we don't get paid, do we, Bordo?
All these tough buggers, they just get up and off they go. If they had to race in another 10 minutes, they'd be out there racing. Hurry up, Matthew. Here comes the next race.
Yeah, you boys are going to hurry up and clean that track because already we've got our 17 to 29s firing around the track. Mason Still, Zachary, Joel, and Claire Williams. At least they've been rubber to the ground, mate, at this stage, unlike that previous final.
Yep,
but
young Joel's had a good showing there in second.
Mason Stills, Joel Ambrin, Claire Williams from Tauranga sitting in that 3 spot. But it is the rider from New Plymouth, from the Taranaki region, who's leading the way here at the Central Region Winter Series here in Tauranga. And it is the 72 of Joel Ambrin from Taupo. He's going to have to settle for the 2. And Claire Williams, well done to you as well. You'll take out the 33 spot. I'm still recovering, mate, from that race.
Oh, I'll wait for them to come up to see who actually won.
15 to 16, that was one final.
God.
Anyway, it's all about the final that's out on the track at the moment, and this is our C final, 30 plus mixed open.
Even a C final for mixed open is pretty good, isn't it? It's Tess Bagby out there.
It is Tess Bagby leading from the front from Tioamutu.
Yeah.
Yep, and the Waitakere roller of Malcolm Pinkleton. He's taken the charge and he's gone around Tess. Although Tess is going to go up and hold it.
Oh, she's 3 wide coming in the last straight again.
You're not going to get it that easy, Malcolm.
There he goes.
He's pushed on through. Good riding from Pinkleton and Bagby.
Oh, here we go. The Hamilton shows up on the next one. Mr. Grant Rennie, he's in there because Steve Amron wouldn't let him in the last race. Grant's just slotted to number 2. I'm going to say it's Nick Jeffrey is it's run into that first place. He had a little accident issue in the semi, didn't make it.
It is the Rotorua rider and the 81 rider there from Hamilton. Grant Rennie, Mr. Presidento.
He's going to try that outside line again.
Joyce, of course, from Mountain Raiders is sitting in that 3 spot at the moment.
There he goes. He's got the nice momentum. High-low coming out of the last corner as Grant got a...
Grant's going to get the roll on, is he? Is he going to come up the inside? Not quite.
Big wheels versus little wheels there.
Yep, but Nick Jeffries from Rotorua, who'll take out the B final. 30 plus mixed. And these are the big banners. Gets her side. She's going to be all up for the taking here.
Yeah, Carl Thurston, he's come out from lane 1 and dominated from the inside. Big Daz Parrott, I think he's come from way out wide. He's slotted into that 2 spot.
Thirsty Thurston's hungry for that top honours, and he's certainly showing his true class at the moment.
Kev Tamapo's just won off the podium there, Big Kev.
He's going to have to push through if he wants to close the gap between him and Bold from North Harbour. But at the moment, it is Thirsty Thurston from Tauranga. So Tauranga 1-2 at the moment. And of course, Bold from North Harbour's trying to get the roll on. Tamapo from Taupo sitting in that 4 spot. But it looks like Carl Thurston, what a great show you've had today, mate. Well done. You'll take out the A final, 30 plus mixed open. And this is the first of the finals in our junior superclass, racing for $2,000 plus, of course, entry fees. This is the points over junior female superclass. Crocker, Wallace, Cahoon, Hereford, Newcomb and Hogg. Not sure how the points have panned out, but let's wait and see.
Well, I know the 2 girls up front have been up front all day, so I'd say it's between them.
They haven't stopped all day, have they, Bordeaux? It's been non-stop action between Hereford and Newcomb.
And Mika Wallace has been right behind them the whole time too, so...
Pretty much non-stop action between age group and the superclass. Of course, Crocker and Hereford, Hogg as well.
I'm no numbers man, but I think Herefield's probably won more than Colhoun in that particular event.
And
so
Newcomb as well.
She's going to take the money.
Anyway, moving on to our B final, junior superclass, mixed 10 to 12.
Gate drops down on this one. The last of Mohicans shoots out from lane number 1. He's got that Canadian shirt on, but he's been doused from the outside. Oh, and he's thrown a pedal. Hold it together, Tate.
Looks like it might be missing Braxton Gillard, is it? Braxton out there? I6, yeah, it looks like Braxton. No, Braxton's leading from the front. Apologies, Braxton. You're leading from the front. We've got the 305 rider, Finn Barrington. Looks like Luke Herrifield's missing. Tate Burden, unfortunately, he lost the pedal. But it is the rider there from Waitakere on the NI6 plate of Braxton Gillard, leading from the front. Now B final.
Yates down on the main final. Rico Ryan gets a boomer out of the middle of the paddock. He shot to the inside, covered the line. Now he's come back out wide for the corner. Nice long line through there. Charlie Withington is giving chase at the moment. See if he can take some metres out of Rico as he comes down the second straight.
Looks like May is sitting in that 3 spot at the moment. We've got Brooke O'Neill sitting in that 4. Toyotata's sitting in the 4 spot. O'Neill's sitting in the 5, and it's only all of these riders will receive a share of the purse. They are in the A final, but at the moment
O'Neill looking for a line.
Oh, nice line by O'Neill.
Excellent
line. But
good work, Brock.
top honours go to Ryan, and then Withington, and then Mayer. They're your 1, 2, 3 in the A final.
Good lesson there that girl learned before. What was it? Going to make a pass, shut the gate.
And this is our junior superclass female.
Lily
and it looks
Greenoff.
like Lily Greenoff, Brooke Penny sitting in the 2 spot. Hannah Mason, she's going to have to work hard for it. Hannah's got the inside line, but let's see what Burgesson can do. It's going to be a good race between 3 and 4 at the moment. But Lily
Comes the pump
Greenoff
down the third straight. Danica Burgesson on the outside. Hannah's got the in.
Yeah, Hannah will get the roll on.
Burgesson's not going to give it away.
No, Burgesson's going to go hard, but Mason's got the roll on by the looks of it. Looks like she'll just hold on to that 3 spot. Oh, that's close, Bordeaux. But Lily Greenoff, world number 2, she'll take out the A final over Penny, and then between
here's
Mason
a race
and
I've been
Burgesson.
waiting for all day too. Caleb White on the inside. He's got the line. Beth Walker, she's pushing from the outside. Caleb just got a little break there. Bethy slots into the 2. Big dive from Timo down on the inside there, young Tim Tam. James Wallace is at 2 that's in there. Sorry, Cameron's on the inside of Tim Tam now. Oh, she's all going. Another one firing up the inside.
Caleb White, mate, he's on the charge. Beth Walker's leading in the 2 spot at the moment.
Look at the push back in about 4 or 5 there with young Tim Tam.
Oh,
Shoots
Wallace has
inside
pushed Walker off the track.
So good, still 3
Look
wide.
at the battle for 3 though.
Oh,
3 across the line for that 3 spot between Walker, Tim Tam, and I'm not sure who the other rider was, but to the finish line.
Race
well
of
done.
the day, right there.
Right there, exactly, mate. But well done to Caleb White. He's taken out final in the
class.
intermediate superclass. Rightio, C final in our senior superclass 15 plus. Saunders, Stills, Bomber Nelson, and Lawrence. No, we're missing someone. Not sure who it is, but we'll catch them. I know Bomber's out there.
Yeah,
Louis
you can see
Saunders is
Bomber
out
out
there.
there.
Mason, I think, at the moment coming towards us, Bordeaux.
Mason Stills up front, yep.
So it
Rocky
looks
on
like
the outside.
Jackson Lawrence is not there.
So it looks like Brocky gave away the clip pedals and decided his platforms were better. She pump fest coming down this last corner. Who wants it at the finish line? Everybody remembers who won the
Brookie's
final.
got the roll on. He's going down the outside line. He's gone past Saunders, and he's going to move up into that 2 spot. Well done, Brookie. But Mason Stills, on to you. B final, senior superclass, male 15 plus.
Theo Bolt shooting out from the inside. Kobe Russell with the big X up on the second. Got Deacon Connor, I think they're in the 2 spot in that pink gear.
Yeah, it is, mate. The Starks
it's a
race
Whipfest
gear.
is starting.
But Theo Bowl from North Harbour, so it's a North Harbour Club Night 1-2 at the moment. Over the Tauranga rider, Matthew Burns from Tauranga in that 3 spot. But Theo Bowl from North Harbour, he's leading the pack in this B final.
Yeah.
And Deacon Connor wearing that nice
B final, those boys in it, but unlucky to not be on the A.
Tell you what, there is action and skill aplenty. A final, senior superclass, male 15 plus.
Big bangs. Gates down, the horsepower hits the track, and it's all on the inside at the moment. Finney Cogan, he gets the whole shot out of the gate. Alan Franks is coming from out wide, but hasn't had the best of starts. He's right there, slotted into 2. Great line to chop the other boys off. He had Will Skipper's front wheel under his back there at the moment. It's all Finney Cogan coming into the 2. Alan Frank, Will Skipper, Gus the Bus, back to Thirsty first, and Daniel. Oh, it's full there. We've got Hazy right there at the back. It's all Finney Cogan show up front. He's going to take that. Daniel, at least Alan Frank's in the 2. Will Skipper, Gus the Bus, Thurston, Mason.
That was one hell of a race, Bordeaux.
Cogan and back to Hayes.
The order of racing was changing constantly from 1 to 8 from every part of the track.
But no chaos.
But no chaos.
The kids' race before it was chaos, chaos. Those guys are all over the show.
Stayed on their bike, rubber side down, pedal to the metal, and they all went over the finish line, and they're all going to get to enjoy the purse. So once again, thank you to our Superclass sponsors, the Howlett family, Rescom Construction, Synced, BME, Bay Marine Electronics, and of course BAM Motors. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings a close to the grand finale, round 5 of the Central Howlett Winter Series. It has been a fantastic day here in Tauranga. We've enjoyed hosting you. Boydo, it's a shame that the Winter Series round has had to come to an end, because it has been one awesome day here in Tauranga.
Oh, what a great season of winter racing it's been. Do we have a cash payout at the?
We do have a cash payout as well. So all Superclass A finalists.
Prize giving yet to come.
You are going to receive some cash, but on behalf of the Central Region, on behalf of Tauranga BMX Club, we hope you've all enjoyed it wherever you may be across the motu from around the globe. We've enjoyed hosting you. We are looking forward to the start of the BMX NZ 2024-25 calendar season, which kicks off in a couple of weeks. Mā te wā from Tauranga. Goodbye and enjoy the rest of your day.